It's time to play some Roller Coaster Tycoon. Yeah, oh my god, I really do wish we would do better in the playoffs. It's so sad. I feel like we get there, and then phew, either we like die in the wild card or the first round, and then I'm like sad for the rest of the winter. But I hope you're also a fan of Roller Coaster Tycoon because I'm going to be playing that today. This park is not the one I was working on last time I played this game. I have moved on. We're in the Jolly Jungle right now. Look at this incredible expanse. We've got a huge river moving through. Okay, look at this. Is all my park space in here. You see all this? I have so much room for activities. You're hoping the Ravens are going to win the Super Bowl this year, too. It's beyond time. We're due for a big win, to be honest. Yeah, I was asking. Well, hold on. What's this? Is there bones in here? Yo, that's wild. There's bones in here. Okay, I didn't notice that. My dad's a football fan. I don't really watch football myself. But apparently we are in the playoffs. The Ravens are in the playoffs. I say we. I should just say the Ravens because I don't watch a single football game. You've been watching K-dramas because you've seen all the rest of TV shows. That's right. Yeah, my mom's a big fan of K-dramas. Do you like the ones that are like more action-based? Are you into the romance ones? Bollywood movies are 3 hours minimum. That's a different kind of art form, though, because they got music videos in there, as you noticed. You're playing the Bill. Okay, they're playing the Bills this weekend. It's going to be a good matchup. Well, go Ravens. Everybody in the hair salon I was at was like so excited. They were wearing their own little custom jerseys and stuff like that. I was like, hell yeah, ladies, let's go. It's a big deal for Maryland folk. Well, I have made a few pre-built rides. These are not rides of my own construction. I've been trying to get better at making roller coasters, though. But I made the tummy herder. I made gooey guts, and I made the toe stubber. I think it was called the toe jammer, maybe. I'm working on like little guys, just little rides that make people feel mildly uncomfortable instead of giving them excessive lateral G-forces that will kill them. How have you been, Ryan? This is quite the orange and green vision we have here. You like the comedy fantasy ones. Okay, gotcha. My mom doesn't really watch those. She's more into the ones that are like a romance or something. She's not really into like comedy stuff. Mulholland Drive also has music videos. I'm going to say something sacrilegious. We can't fast forward through some of that. Like, we can't just, like, skip. Gooey guts sounds really deadly. I think it might turn people's guts into goo. I'm not sure. This park is really interesting because it has a lot of, like, section off land. I think they're trying to, like, give this illusion that this land is very dangerous or something. So I noticed there's a lot of crowding. We have 500 guests. And I need to start like sequestering them in rides. I need to like get their booties moving. Also, I took out a huge loan. I took out $30,000, which is a max loan cap. And I used it to build 2 roller coasters, a slide, a swinging ship, a haunted house, and a boat hire. So you don't skip art? Ugh. Are you sure about that? You'll go to the movie police and get me arrested. Wow. That feels like class traitorhood to me, Mash. I'm really looking forward to getting a log flume. This is a splash boat, which is different. Log flumes process so many folks like per hour. It's remarkable. It's like at least 1,000 folks. I don't know if splash boats do that, you know? So I don't want to risk it too much. I do want to start sequestering some deeds off, though. And if I had the right kind of coaster, I would. But maybe we'll just... This is not a very good ride, but I'm going to use it just to get some folks out of here. So I'm going to put this under this queue line. And we'll build a path that goes, like, from here to here. So, because folks want to get on... Is this microphobia? This is microphobia. Folks want to get on microphobia, and I already made the line so long. I can't make it any longer. I mean, I could make it longer, but then people start complaining. They're like, oh, I've been in line for too long. It's like, get over it, you know. You love Roller Coaster Tycoon Friday? Me too. In that I've made it mandatory today. All right, this looks like a brown pathway, so let's change this color. I don't want it to look hideous. Okay, brown. Why can't I build this one? Oh. Can I go up? The ride itself is in the way. That's an issue. Okay. Can I go under it? Let's see if I can go like around it. Can I go that way? Microphobia is in the way. Frick. I have to start destroying this path before people start walking on it and they fall. Okay, alright. Limited options. Where can I build from? I need to get people over to my really cool twist ride. I guess we could go from here? Let's start from... Oh, Lord have mercy. I have to really lower some land. Oh, good, a mine train coaster. The only snitching you'll do is when people are disrespecting your favorite movies. Okay, you know. Whatever you feel is right, MASH. Why can't I build this? Footpath is in the way. Are you sure about that? Okay, because I'm trying to build it from this footpath to there. Okay, there we go. So I'm going to try to go... I'm going to make like a little staircase situation here. I hope people don't start walking on this. I'll be mad. Damn you and your damn dumb hot dog. Who the hell is this? Who is this? Damn them and their wiener dog. I need them to stay the hell away from me. Okay, now I think we can basically make this flat. And go up this way. So folks are gonna have to go on a really weird trek out here. But they're gonna make it. I don't want to get too cocky. I think I might go to the wrong entrance. Oops. Oh man, if people are starting to walk, damn it. Okay, flatten it out. Flatten it out. Go over this way. Line it up. Let's go. Okay, now I can make a queue line to this little twist. Bada boom. You might be wondering, is this a pain in the ass to play on Switch? It is, but I have it, and so I will play it on Switch. Thinking about thousands of people an hour or near a body of water, all looking to get splashed, actually sounds so unsanitary. Oh my god, you know what? That's kind of right, Risky. Ew, that word is gonna be gray. It's gonna be murky. Hey. Is everyone leaving? Oh no, okay. Whew, I thought folks were leaving the microphobia line. That would have been really upsetting. Let's charge an exorbitant amount for this twisty ride. How about $3? Sometimes they'll be like $3. That's too much. I'm not paying that much for a ride. Let's see, are we attracting any guests? Hell yeah. Finally, they got someplace to go. I really wanted to connect these two lines, though. I might have to sacrifice one piece of this line. You want to do that right? No. Okay. So that's no longer a queue line, but it can... Maybe it can now go down this way. I think it's at a 10 height, so let's try putting it that way. God. Okay. Don't walk on it. Don't walk on it. Don't walk on it. Fools are just walking around eating a freaking hot dog out here. Damn it. Don't walk on this. Don't walk on this. I have to get rid of it quickly. Frick. How am I going to connect these two areas? Man. I really painted myself in a corner. Okay. We're going to connect maybe over here instead. Guys are complaining about the disgusting state of my paths? Consider organizing them better? Can't believe this game told me to do better. It's ridiculous. Is Mash's Munchers still going and Twafa's Tacos and whatever Smee had that you have forgotten? Oh, first off, we have 666 guests. That's wild. That is still, I mean, those rides are still active in a different park, but I can start naming stuff after you all on this one. Paying per ride is the old practice, right? It's like kind of Coney Island style practices. Now do you do like you pay for the park entry and then you just like scan your badge or something? Because you can do pay for park entry fee scenarios. I'm going to get to that issue in a bit, but first I have to connect some freaking paths because it's crowded as hell out here. These are going up. I need to start going back, actually. So up, 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 over. Hell yeah, the right size. Let's go. Adore it when I get things the exact right size. It's a corner path, so we don't need to build any more. It really doesn't solve the overcrowding issue here, but we do need to now solve the yucky path issue. At Coney Island, you buy the wristband that gets you unlimited access. Interesting. How is your morning doing, Ryan? If you have a coaster with no name, you can name it Larry's Loop the Loop. Okay, well, this one already has a name, but I can just still name it Larry's Loop the Loop. Why not? So when I was doing that, like, Twafo's tacos toilet, I accidentally set the price for all toilets in the park to be, I think it was like free. And that changed Twafo's thing to be, or maybe I changed it to like 10 cents because I wanted to charge for all toilets at that point. And so it changed Twafo's tacos to be 10 cents as well. But I did beat the scenario with, it costing $20 per entry. It's just that a lot of people got some cheap $10 Twafo tacos from the toilet. Larry's Loop the Loop. You got it. Looks like you can fit it. Perfect. Yes, it was a promotional price, indeed. Hey, why aren't people on Larry's Loop the Loop right now? What the hell's going on? Is it process? Wait. What's happening? Why are people leaving? Just because you changed this impossible. It's because we changed the name. It looks too intense for me. That's it. They're a bunch of babies. Satisfaction is only 50%, which is really weird. But there is puke in this path, so I have to take care of this. So we've got to start hiring folks now. Gotta clean up Larry's Loop to Loop. Can't have a disgusting Loop to Loop over here. Where do you think the path piece is? There we go. Okay. We are finding pathing now. Alrighty. Yeah, I wanted to make those two things connect. What a bummer. That is going to be a very thick path. I'm sorry, everyone started leaving your roller coaster ride. That's very upset. It is really gnarly there. In fact, I might just pick this person up and put them here to, like, accelerate this activity because there's so much puke. And people are really angry. Why the hell are people leaving? Okay, the satisfaction is going up. A lot of folks think it's too intense, though. It really is not that intense. Fresh floor flitza. Yeah, we got some floor flitza. Okay, so that person's in charge of that path. Let's hire a new guy. And we're going to probably need to put some benches in front of this because people might get a little sick from this little twister ride. Hold on. I did see, however, I'm like missing some stuff. So you go to Cedar Point, so you don't actually pay any money for rides. You just buy the tickets and the rides are free. Interesting. Yeah, that is wild. I think that's just how things are these days. It's okay, you'll ride it yourself. Yeah, forget those dumbos. We don't need them to ride your cool ride. Your ride is really cool. It is. I have never seen such a turnaround in my life. This is kind of wild to me. There are so. Why the. Did this happen because I moved this one piece? I'm very confused why people are walking in this queue line. It's really weird to me. People are just walking in this queue line like it's normal. And they're going back. Like, they're not getting into queue. They're just, like, taking a walk. My free hot dog campaign is finished. This is so strange. Okay. For many moons, Tycoon to take advice. The way I was moving, I knew soon I'd soon take a life. Fighting knaves, no righteous days. Just sacred nights, the stakes is high. Let a couple eighths fly and then raise the price. You know, that's what I'm doing here, raising the price. Devastation laced in my presentation. Pack pound won't back down, whatever facing. Judging from my cover, each chapter's revelation might seem dusty, but team, trust me, this celebration. That's pretty good, Manny. Looking cool with those sunglasses, too. And Jess, my bangs look very cute today. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm maximum chilling right now. Oh, wait, I did want this person to walk here. That's right. Because there might be sweeping up some pizza later. I hope you're doing well, Jess. Would you like a little froggy card that has affirmations on it to celebrate your resub? Because I have little froggy cards with affirmations on them to celebrate resubs. I find them very cute. Sure, heck yeah. All right. I'll play this so we get a little audio at least. You know what? I should make one of these rides do music. Okay, this is now going to have music. Gentle style. There's no gentle style music. Alrighty, Jess. Your little froggy affirmation is, I thank my body parts. Example, I am thankful for my hands and all the ways they help me. I forgot to mention this frog is wearing some absolutely fantastic boots. So, I've got this autofocus on. I thank my body parts. I am thankful for my hands and for all the ways they help me. How about that? Thank you, Jess. I'm quite thankful for you. And I appreciate you. And your resub. Trixie uses those, does she? Yeah. I got recommended these because I've bought other cards from Amazon. So how about that? I haven't seen a lot of Trixie videos lately. I haven't been like popping in to watch. Oh, thank God. People are back on Larry's Loop-to-Loop. That was really upsetting for a while. Folks were like just walking in the queue line. And some of the newer videos. Okay, that's cool. That frog is from 60s era London. Is it because of the go-go boots? Probably, right? I need to find a way to connect this path to this one because folks are just like, folks are idling. It's driving me nuts. And my campaigns have finished. My advertising campaigns. Ugh. I'm thinking of just, can we move this? I couldn't move this way, right? God. Oh, what a nightmare. This is a choked path nightmare. How about that, Jess? Yeah, I can't remember the last Trixie video I did watch. I've been watching a lot of Roller Coaster Tycoon videos. Damn, there's so much litter in my park. Can't believe these folks are just making all this trash. So how have you been, Jess? I hope you're well. Sorry. Oh, wait. I just got a new ride. I gotta see what that is. Forget all these benches. A mini suspended coaster. Ugh, this one's terrible. Man, what am I researching right now? Roller coasters and thrill rides. I'm really hoping to get go-karts. So, I bet we probably have to make some more food stalls there. No. Focus on what you're doing. That is handyman. I need to work on my janitorial staff or my custodial technicians. Here we go. Okay, that covers a good amount of folks. Goat carts instead of go-karts? I would love that. If you could change the sprite to be a goat, that would be amazing. I think that's probably something you do in Open RCT too. But I don't have that. I've got this on the Switch, so I can't mod anything. Oh no, I've lost myself. Here we are. Okay, I think I have to turn off scenery. I can't see anything. Yeah, it would be cool to play this game on Open RCT too, but I don't want to get a second game since I've already put so much effort in this one. Oh God, people are making pizza over here. Yikes. Oh, my park rating is probably tanking because of all these people throwing up. and making pizza. Throwing pizza into the air, upwards is what I mean to say. What about Paul Blarts instead? I mean, I don't want to hire any Paul Blarts for my park. Jesus Christ. There's too many people in my park. Look at all these freaking people. This is wild. It's only 700 guests, but Jesus. This layout is rough. Paul Blart Cart? I bet you could. They probably did something like that. I'm hoping they did. But there was probably a racing game with Paul Blart writing like what he wrote, like the little the segues. That's what he's writing. Okay, I need to advertise. I'm afraid to advertise for my park because it's going to bring in more people. I need to like suddenly, very quickly make more rides that take people off the paths. I might have to like stop advertising for roller coasters. We need to get people over to this side of the park. You know, we need to move some folks. It's roller coaster time. Welcome on in. Man. And also, do I have any mechanics? Oh, Jesus, God. Okay. I only have one mechanic. So. Let's hire a few more, shall we? Oop, we don't want to put any paths down for them. I just need this to be quick, so we're going to get 5. And that'll be good. Okay. We're rolling. We're coasting. We're roller coasting. Boy, this is not a really great layout for a park, but we're going to have to make it work, I think. Do you hear the sweet sound of people giving me money? Incredible. So we may not be able to solve the overcrowding issue, but I can make things better by adding furries. So I'm going to add furries to the park. We're going to make them walk over here so that people in this area don't feel bad anymore. I'm going to make this one a tiger, I think. Let's put on a tiger costume. Gorilla? That's new. Oh, wow. That's actually a little scary. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's kind of scary. I have to have it, though. That's a little bit creepy. Okay, let's see this gorilla walk around. Oh my god, he's beating his chest. That's wild. Oh, I turned the wrong way. Damn it, I've lost my gorilla. Take me to the gorilla. Okay, there he is. Wow, that is wild. That's really scary. Is that a monkey? Yeah, I didn't know. We could just have him walking around the park. Or throwing pizza into the sky and onto the floor. Making furries probably makes things better. I think you're probably right about that. You wish you could hire a mechanic for $80 a month, right? Here's the thing about it, Manny. You can also fire them the day before they're paid, and you don't have to pay them. I'm not gonna do that. I never do that, but you can do that in this game. I think it's awful, but also kind of funny. Glorilla? I think that's a musical artist, if I'm not mistaken. Now you're wondering what Mash's persona would be. What do you think your persona would be, Mash, if you had one? Man, ugh. Okay, I need to turn off. We need to keep funding thrill rides. I don't know why I turned off. Oh, no, okay. We're good. We're still funding thrill rides. I'm really afraid to get more people in this park. Do I just build a bridge to nowhere? Glorilla is a musician. She's a rapper. That's what I thought. She is not a furry, I don't think. Oh, maybe a Pika? That's great. Pikas are cool. I like their little sounds they make. Oh no, I've done this wrong. Alrighty. We need to like get a look at the scope of things here. Still too many folks going to Microphobia. I think a rodent is a great idea. Do you think I'd be a bit of a mouse if I had a little fursona? I think I should be like a little mouse. I think that lines up with the brand. Oh, wait. This issue has been settled. It would be a capybara. Interesting. Oops. Raise your lower lane first. I'm kind of just making a bridge to nowhere right now. Because I want to, like, set up some... Oh. It's difficult to build rides on top of footpaths, so... I would be Miss Mouse. I love her so much from Paper Mario, huh? I'm gonna actually not build this yet until I need to. So this is nothing. I'll just wait until I develop a thrill ride, I guess. Oh, we're making a gentle ride. Cool. Maybe it'll be a maze. In the meantime, I'm sure folks need to go to the bathroom, so maybe we'll make a little bathroom over here. I did hear a lot of flushing. I have to raise the lower land first. Unless... Is this facing the correct way? Yeah! Functional bathroom, baby! Let's go. That might draw some people away from microphobia, at least. Yeah, she's from Paper Mario and the Thousand-Year Door, in fact. But that's another one of my favorite games, you know. Mario RPG... Paper Mario. These are all good picks. Let's get some more hot dogs in this park. I feel like this park is lacking in dogs. I love this chill tune. Oh, nice. See, you don't know what Glorilla does behind closed doors. She could be showing up rapping as Dixie Kong. You know what? You're right about that. That would be really cool. I hope that's exactly what she does. What do guests think of my park? There's 85 people? Okay, they're pretty mad. Some of these people is really mad. They're not going to be mad anymore once they get on Larry's Loop 2. 110 people think it's way too crowded here. Ugh, and I know exactly where they are, too. Do I obliterate the queue line? I think I'm going to obliterate the queue line. We're going to reduce the queue line by 1/3. For the sake of having another connecting piece to get people to Larry's Loop to Loop. So it's about to get way more crowded because I'm about to yeet out a whole bunch of people who thought that they were in line for a ride but no longer are. So sorry about that. They're going to be miffed, I think. That's okay. I can deal with their disappointment. They're not my dad. Okay, now we can build across. I'm gonna do a little turn here so we don't make a big square. Okay, that might alleviate a little bit of the swelling. Let's see now the folks come flooding in. I think that's a little better. Yeah, I did play those two games pretty close together. I mean, it was like the year of Mario last year. It was such a good, deliciously Mario. I think it was like maybe like the last 2 years was a lot of Mario for me, in which I did no platforming. Ah, look at that. We went from 100 guests saying it was too crowded here to 42. So it's getting better. Thank goodness. Down to 30. This is great. Damn, don't you love infrastructure? Hell yes, infrastructure, let's go. Oh wait, we're kind of, it's getting higher. Let's see where these 30 folks are. Oh, they're definitely on the way to microphobia. Okay. So everyone who thinks it's crowded is right here. Let's hide the rides and the scenery and the supports. Everyone who thinks it's crowded is right in this area. That's tough, man. There's not a lot I could do about that. I might have placed this ride in a bad area. Fire trap is broken down. Oh, that's another one of my rides. Great. Why are folks going hog wild for fire trap? It's because I didn't advertise for fire trap. Let's make them go hog wild for fire trap instead. This is the wrong button. Sorry about that. Oh, an observation tower. No, thank you, honestly. Let's do free rides on Fire Trap. Oh, that actually feels like it's gonna bankrupt me in the bit. Let's do free rides on Little Puddle. And let's just do regular advertising for Fire Trap, shall we? Okay. Wait, why didn't it do, huh? Start campaign. Weird. Free food and drink. Now, I found out that hot dogs don't generate any trash when you, when the customers eat them, which makes a lot of sense. You would think it would come in like a little cardboard container, but I think they just hand them like the hot dog in the bun and they're like, go to town, man. So we're about to get a lot more guests, which may be bad. We're gonna find out. It's still pretty crowded. If I could just get that splash ride, I think we would be good. I might just have to settle for the splash boats. It doesn't look like it's going to process a lot of folks, though. I think we're just going to have to bite the bullet and do it and put some splash stuff. I'm worried about where we're going to put this. Okay, let's face it the right way, at least. They're hot dogging the glissies, indeed. Not a sentence I thought I'd say today, but you're right. That's what they're doing. Man, where can I put this to pull guests away from microphone? I mean, Larry's Loop-to-Loop. Completely different ride. That's at least a really nice long queue line, so it will pull a lot of people. We want to make sure folks aren't really crowding these paths. So let's build a little line from here over to here. Why can't I do that? Okay, again, that's really weird. I was saying that I couldn't. I didn't know, Larry. It was my best ride. It was my best ride. I was like, of course, let's give our best ride to Larry. I didn't know that, like, it was making the park extremely crowded. Okay, we'll name this one, Who Wants to Be a Ride? Anybody want to be a ride? Mash's Munchers needs to ride again. How about Mash's Splashers? Splish, splish, mash. Mash's Splashers it is. Mash's... Splashers. Okay. Mash's Splashers. Nowhere Splash? Okay, I'll do Nowhere Splash. Okay. But I have to delete all of it. That's okay, though. Hi, Icerian. Good to see you, by the way. No. Where? Splash. I'll feel really bad if this ride breaks down, though. Okay. Nowhere Splash. A lot of folks love riding Nowhere Splash. A lot of folks love eating hot dogs, too. Why is this path so dirty? What are y'all doing? This is disgusting. Outrageous. Your message failed to send? You know what's interesting, Jess? For a little while, I think a bunch of folks were experiencing that. So tell me, what was your message? I'm so sorry it didn't send. Was it caught by automod or something? Or did it just, like, get eaten up? Because for a little bit, we didn't get any messages in the chat. So I think maybe it was getting eaten up. You're known for the occasional breakdown. That's okay. You know what's nice about this Mash? You can always be fixed. No matter what. No matter how broken things get. Oh, it was just you saying that Nowhere Splash is good. Okay. People about to leave Larry's Loop-to-Loop, let me tell you. Because folks don't like taking a ride if it's not covered. So a lot of folks are about to ditch. Basically, none of my rides are covered. So we're about to have a lot of folks leave the park. I don't know how to cover my rides. It's okay. We'll get through it. We'll get through this difficult time. Okay, I don't see folks ditching the ride. Maybe since I built Nowhere Splash on top of Larry's Loop-de-Loop, it counts as a percentage of it being covered? That's excellent. That's really good. Hell yes. Very happy about that. Okay, plenty of hot dogs. Plenty of bathrooms. What are we researching next? A gentle ride. It's coming the 31st of August. Nowhere Splash is going to be fine. Yeah, that's true. You already get wet, so it's not going to be a problem, right? Oh, we made observation tower. This is not a good... I'm looking for the maze. I don't know if they're going to have a maze. The maze is really great. It can process like 1,000 people, and there's no like limit to how big or small it can be. So I usually make a really small maze. It's like one tile. So folks walk in and they solve the maze and they're like, I'm a genius. I solved the maze. I will write it again because they love it so much. God, no. 36 people think my park is disgusting. I'm about to get an award for the most disgusting park ever. Let's see these paths. Is it really that bad? Hide rides, hide scenery, hide land service, hide people. Oh my god, it's really bad. That's really bad. Did I not? What? Oh, I super didn't. Okay. Yeah, I didn't designate somebody to clean up over here. That's unfortunate. Probably because the pathing is the exact shade of black as this background is. So if I hide land service, I just don't see it. Yikes. Okay, well that's about to be extremely clean. Don't even worry about it. We're gonna go from 38 guests to nobody thinking that this path's disgusting. Already down to 32. It's all the Phantom Glizzy garbage. I think people are eating too many hot dogs and then representing the hot dogs. Okay, 21 people think this path is disgusting. Where are the other folks? Are they in the same area? Queuing for spiral slide. Walking. Oh, God in heaven. There's so much gnarliness. The gnarliness does not abate. Wow. Yeah, this is maybe my other roller coaster. I usually am so much better at putting folks on paths. Can't believe I didn't do it this time. It's been overtaken by glizzy gas. Oh no. Now, you can't keep saying this stuff because for dinner we are having hot dogs tonight. So, I need you to not say too much nasty stuff about hot dogs because I will have to eat one at 7 o'clock. Okay, the path is improving, so I think my rating should be going up. We're at 898, which is not bad for a disgusting park, honestly. Queuing for Nowhere Splash. Let's do that. Great scenery. I didn't have anything to do with that. I'm not hungry. I feel sick. Little Puddle's a good value. I'm thirsty. Oh. Someone thinks they're thirsty. So I need to build some more drink stands. Let's turn the rides back on and find out where I can put some drinks. So there's one drink stand there. I'd like to see people look out of my park. It's really weird to hear them and not see them. Okay. Maybe like right around here. This looks like a good place to build like a little drink stand. As long as they don't throw the trash on the ground. It drives me nuts when they throw trash on the ground in this game. It's like, have you no respect? This is like an Amazonian rainforest. And folks are just throwing trash. Absurd. Okay. Of course, I'm also not really respecting the environment by building roller coasters on it, but you know. What are you gonna do? What can you do? I think I'll take my hair down too. They're representing it rather than representing it. You don't want representative floor pizza either. You just don't want any floor pizza, honestly. Ooh, some of these guests are moving really slowly, which means they're very tired, which is weird because I have benches everywhere. So I might need to hire more furries. Because folks like get really like slow when they're tired. Are you super tired? You're just extraordinarily thirsty. Oh, you are dying of thirst. It is almost 90 degrees in the park. So I do think technically guests do get thirsty quicker in hotter temperatures. So that makes sense. We're about to make bank on sodas, which is I think how they do it at theme parks, don't they? Don't they usually just like charge at the wazoo for bevies? First, we're gonna get real thirsty. Then we're gonna make him go pee-pee. A perfect plan. Except that I'm not charging any money for going pee-pee, so 10 cents. I make so much money on pee-pee. There's no such thing as an ethical roller coaster. I guess not. Oh, look at how slow this is. Oh, God. Okay, how many trains do we have on Nowhere Splash? 3? That's rookie numbers. We're not processing enough people. I gotta close down Nowhere Splash. We're gonna ramp up the amount of people that can ride Nowhere Splash at once. It's gonna be 10 boats of 16 people. So many people. This could cause the ride to crash. So it'll be a Nowhere crash, in fact. That is gonna just dump out. Yo, the maze is everywhere. This is gonna dump out everybody who was on the ride, but that's okay. We can get them back. There's no such thing as an ethical Tina playing roller coaster. This is true as well. Just given the nature of me. Where am I gonna put Tiny's little maze? I made a maze for our cute little Tiny here. Capitalist Tina. Oh yeah, finally. My capitalist face. I still want to draw people away. Do you know you can set the price of umbrellas to like 20 bucks and people pay anything just to get out of the rain? I'm not going to do that though. But I could, is the thing. I just want you to know. I could do it, but I choose not to. Because of like ethics or whatever. But they would know I'm out here in the jungle. I can do whatever. What are you gonna do? You have no umbrella in the jungle. I really should put some tigers in this park. I feel like that would be cool. They'd be good little mascots, I think. Let's head over and hope that we're at the right height and the right area. It's looking good. It's looking very good. Excellent. Okay. So, now I need this part of the ride to connect. So we need to make a queue line. I think I'm going to make quite a long queue line. This probably isn't very necessary. But I really do need to store some guests. So I'm going to store them in a queue, essentially. They'll probably just be processed as quick as possible, so they may not even like stand in the queue, but at least they're heading towards the ride, you know, and I'll advertise for the ride too to pull everybody away. Frostpunk Tina's making a comeback. Yeah, I fired people for the get paid. I don't yet. This is gonna be $1. Sometimes I reduce it to 10 cents just to get people to go. You know what? It's 50 cents, okay? Just 2 quarters will do you. You too could be on Tiny's extremely... Now I want you to look at this maze. It's pretty easy to solve. Let's see if they have any trouble with it. Okay, hell yeah, let's go. People are freaking solving this maze. This is a Deadly Premonition puzzle level maze. You walk in, you walk out, there you go. There's gonna be kids tidying the vaults on Nowhere Splash in no time. Well, that's a good idea. Maybe they can serve hot dogs too. Get back to the griddle, kids. I need to increase hot dog sales prices. I should also put a trash can here in case somebody's walking around with trash in the maze. There you go, 2. I input some of these 2 videos. I'm just regurgitating random exploits. I have been watching so many Roller Coaster Tycoon YouTube videos. I literally, it's all I do in my off time now is just watch Roller Coaster Tycoon videos. I've lost my whole personality. I'm just Roller Coaster Tycoon. Hey, we have a bit of a problem. And it's that these boats are not taking off immediately. No minimum waiting time, just go. Like, throw the people in the boat and go. You know, I've been watching Marcel Voss, Jess. And he does a lot of challenge videos, like, can you beat the game without building any path tiles? Or can you beat the game without literally clicking on anything? Or how to get like 10,000, how to like beat the guest cap and stuff like that. Yeah, they gotta get on the boat or F off, indeed. So he does a lot of challenge stuff, but he also does like breakdowns of like what are some of the best thrill ride types and how does the boat hire work, stuff like that. Just sort of really incremental breakdowns. He also recently did a video that was building the largest roller coaster you can in OpenRCT2, and he just got an award for YouTube for doing that. How wild was that? So that's what I've been watching on YouTube. That, and I've been watching a lot of Townsend's do like historical cooking videos and stuff. So I'm getting a lot of weird content mix and matches. Yeah, it's been really fun. It's cool to see how folks can, I don't know, optimize the hell of this game. Although I don't really do much of optimization. Oh, when playing this game, I just realized I never built a queue line to this pirate ship. I'm mad. I can't believe I never built a queue line to this. Okay. Alright, it's fine. Super easy to play this game forever. The buffering phase. I couldn't believe, I was like, why would I do this? What a mess I've made. Oh, look what you've done. You've made a fool of everyone. Okay, a nice long queue line so people can ride the pirate ship that I made. I was silent for so long. The stream buffered. I'm so sorry. I just made a really foolish mistake. I can't believe I did that. Let's see how much I'm charging for this. $3 for that? Okay. No one's timbers have been shivered until this moment. My timbers just got severely shivered for sure. To contend with network latency as well as internal latency indeed. Happy Friday to you, Demitalia. You call those time travel games. It literally happened to be earlier today, Demitalia. I was laying in bed and I was like, I need to digest this oatmeal. I ate so much oatmeal for breakfast today. And I thought, I'll just like lay in bed. I set my timer for 45 minutes so I could eventually do my laundry. I wanted to wash some towels for my mom. And I thought, totally cool. I'll play this for 20 minutes and then I'll still have 25 minutes to get up and do my laundry. It blinked and suddenly 45 minutes had passed. And if I had not set the timer for 45 minutes, I probably would have laid in bed for 2 hours playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. So it like teleported me to the other side of the dimension. It was wild. I devoured the oatmeal today. It was really good. That's a mood, except that's with you and sleeping. You can just blink and you're asleep forever. You should do laundry, but you don't really feel like it right now. Yeah. Maybe tomorrow morning or skate. Maybe you can set aside, wait, is it okay that there's no entry there? Let's make sure. Let's make sure it's okay there's no entry there. Because I think I built this thing so that eventually I could use it. Okay, no, it's fine. And maybe eventually I'll use this as a thoroughfare so we can like go around this way. Yeah, I think I do need to put the Switch away, Mash. I think after playing Roller Coaster Tycoon tonight, I should get back to reading. I've been reading... I read a few pages of Indigenous Continent by, I need to find out. I forgot. Because it's been like 3 or 4 days since I read it because I've been playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. Indigenous Continent by Pekka Hamawane. Something like that. There's a lot of umlauts on it. So You lay down for 15 minutes, you set an alarm for 15 minutes, and we wake up 4 hours later. Wow. I'm gonna pause because I do need to put my sweater back on. I'm chilling. I'll probably get sad. Yeah. I got my cozy okay preview sweater on. Roller Coaster Tycoon is like the Men in Black Memories app where, yeah, I like sit down and then boom, I don't even know what happened. Because I'm like, oh, I should build this pathway. I should do this. I should put this here. I should put a little bathroom there. You know, like I'm like, blah, 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 blah. And then suddenly it's 3 hours later. You lay down for 15 minutes, you set the alarm for 15 minutes, and you wake up 4 hours later, Ryan. That is a deep sleep. It's time for the greatest of all time carts. Time to make the little guys. Shout outs to these little guys. A very efficient ride. Ash, oh my gosh, welcome in. Welcome to my park. I'm in the Jolly Jungle right now. Hello, Mr. R Knight. How are you doing today? I'm look at this huge jungle I have to fill up. Right now my park is super crowded, so I'm gonna try pulling people away from this main area here. I've been playing this on the Switch, and I've been playing it too much on the Switch. Like, all of my off time I'm spending playing this game on the Switch. So I'm putting it on stream only. This park looks awesome. I've barely just begun. It's gonna be full, I hope, with big coasters and stuff. But I hope you all are doing well. You had no idea the Switch, they just released it, I think, last December. It's really good for the Switch. It's probably better on PC, though. So if you have any nostalgia for Roller Coaster Tycoon, there is a mod called Open RCT 2, which is really good. I hear about that in the YouTube videos I watch, because now I'm watching YouTube videos about how to make better parks and stuff. Because this has really, truly dominated my off time. So this is new for the Switch. I might build this here. But what were you up to today, Ash? You heard about Open RCT 2. I would recommend it. It seems really good. You have RCT on good old games, so you can mod it. Smart idea. Are you playing Roller Coaster Tycoon at all right now? Was it one of your comfort games? Anybody have any Roller Coaster Tycoon games? I want to get some folks over to this side of the park because they're really crowded over here. You were just chatting. You did a talk show with Jackie in the Women's Guild. Very cool. Very cool. And you love the Roller Coaster Tycoon games? I used to play this game so much on my dad's computer that I crashed it and it wouldn't like boot back up for a while. I don't know what my dad did to fix it. I'm sure it was hell though. The poor dad. I played this game so much. But you've never played it, so it will be your first time. Oh my god, that's great. Oh, I hope you really enjoy it. It's so fun, and it's like the skill ceiling, the floor like is low and the ceiling is high. So you can just I do a lot of pre-built roller coasters. I just buy them and I pop them down. And then that's good for me. But you can also make your own custom rides. You can do all kinds of wild stuff with the scenery. It's really, really cool. You're betting that my dad crashed his computer so I'd stop playing RCT2 on it? No, my dad would never. Or would he? I don't know. Let's see. I think this is... I'm going to make a weird path here, I think. This is a little weird, but... I'm gonna try connecting these two bridges. Ugh. This is rather ugly and inefficient. No! Ugh. No, I must go back. I can't connect it like this. This is truly... Oh, this is an abomination. I don't think I can connect it on this side because it's going to make a really weird square. And when you make a square of paths in this game, it confuses guests. And you love my eyeshadow. Thank you. I made it to match. I have an Oriole shirt on under this. And I did my eyes all like orange and yellow to kind of match my Oriole shirt. And then I got too chilly, so I put on my OK Purvey sweatshirt. Hello, G-Star. Welcome on in. Was there an Amiga version? Was there an Amiga version? Theme Park on the Amiga. Oh boy. Thank you, Zeph. You love Adrian's merch. It's so cool. It's very well designed. 1 second, everybody. Now can match, I guess. Is very similar to this. This game is like so detailed. Is Theme Park really detailed too? Okay, I'm a Pikachu now. Now I match my eyeshadow. Thank you so much, Ziff. That was definitely needed. We really needed me to match my eyeshadow. I'll be nice and toasty cozy at least. Thank you. Alrighty. Now if I could just make this match up. I figure I usually pause the game before I make anything, but I figure it's just going to be like dead noise. Like there won't be any sound happening if I pause the game. So how much do you think I should charge for this? Let's do $4. Let's double it. Oop. Here we go. So I'm hoping to peel folks away from that side of the park because they're going to want to go on Larry's Loop-de-Loop. And oh, there's a lot of pizza on the floor over there. We got to pick that up. Why is this such a mess? Are people really, like, getting sick from Larry's Loop-de-Loop? It's kind of unimaginable to me. No, you can't change the saltiness in fries, but I think you could do that in the theme park game. And I feel like you could do that in a... Could you do... Was that in, like... Was that also in... So, is the theme park game... Did that become the 2.0 franchise? Because I think you could change the salinity of stuff in another theme park game I've played. And I think it was like... Maybe it was like Hospital 2.0 or something like that. I think I've played a game where I changed the saltiness in fries. So maybe as a kid, I also played theme park. But I don't know how I would have done that. I'm not sure. And thank you. You know what, Icy? I need a little bit of water. Because my fries have been too salty. In the manual for Roller Coaster Tycoon, there's a little bit of misinformation that says that guests, after eating like a salty food like fries or popcorn, will want to have a drink. And that's not true. There's nothing in the code that makes them want to have a drink after that. They do want to use the bathroom, though. They're like, instantly they have to poop. But... it's not that they ever want to drink. I've been watching a lot of fun facts about Roller Coaster Tycoon. So, it's the same people, but it got totally disconnected from Bullfrog, which got bought up by EA. They did Theme Park and Theme Hospital as a part of Bullfrog in the 90s. Okay, interesting. And then they started the 2 Point Studios. Oh, interesting. Trying to build some benches so folks don't get too sick on my floors. Pirate Ship 1 is broken down, but unfortunately that's not my problem right now. If it explodes, c'est la vie, you know? Sometimes your pirate ship explodes. Now, I have a sign on this side that says no entry, which I am going to turn off because I think I'm going to let this back entrance... the exit to this roller coaster, I'm going to connect it to the entrance to my go-karts. Let's see if I can. So far, not great. Not good there either. Not good there either. Okay. Let's give it a try on this side, maybe. Okay, we got progress. Let's try going down. Nope. Please let there not be anybody on this. No, Mr. Mechanic, don't do that. Going up. That's bad too, turns out. Okay, let's go this way. Can't go that way. How about straight that way? Can't go straight that way. Man, this is tough. Please let nobody walk on this platform while I'm destroying it. Okay, I need folks to see my little guys. I need them to get into these little guys. And I don't have a lot of room to work with, sadly, right here. You want to ride these go-karts so bad, and then you'll go around the track once, and you'll be like, I can't believe I paid $4 for that. The pirate ship comes off an axle and smashes through the park. It smashes through my monitor, and then I need to buy a new monitor. You didn't notice the Pikachu until now. You can thank Ziff for that. These two mods seem disasterized in this. I would really like to see the Ferris wheel get off its thing and just start like careening forward. I think that'd be cool. The merry-go-round also doesn't blow up either. As a kid, I thought if it went too fast, it would blow up. And it doesn't, surprisingly. But it does go really fast, and it scares me. This game needs a Final Destination mod. Well, I still want to connect this area of the park. Can you believe it? From so much pizza being thrown on the ground to now being the tidiest park in the country, the standards must be exceptionally low. Okay. I'm gonna hope we can just wiggle our way around and get ourselves over to the go-karts. Let's hope. We need to be at an 8 height. Okay, already we have an issue. And there's somebody quickly approaching. Going wildly fast. I may need to turn ride visibility back on because I don't want to get mad that I'm building around into the go-karts. Okay. Oh my god, we're so clear right now. Incredible. Okay, fire trap is currently in the way, but maybe... Nope. Still can't come on. Maybe we can go up to here. Okay, we do have to go back one at minimum. So 2-2. Yes. You will never drive behind a logging truck ever, ever. That is the exact thing you thought of. That sounds really scary. And I'm sure, like, I kind of like horror like that because I'm sure everybody's had those thoughts. By the way, Ash, since you just finished doing all that chatting, if you have to head out for the day, thank you for entrusting your people to me. I didn't even say I'm Tina, everybody. I am just so locked into this game. This is my like comfy game, so I've been very negligent, but I'm Tina, and I appreciate y'all being here, hanging around. Especially if you came over from Ash's raid, I appreciate that. And usually on Saturdays I'm playing Stardew Valley, but today I made a lot of phone calls. I did a lot of big girl things, so I was like, what if I just play a game that would be cozy right now? Thank you. You're the best, Ash. The concept of those movies is really cool, but it gives you freaked out vibes that last for years. I feel like, yes, you also have to say hi to Bobby for us, please. I hope Bobby's doing well. Have you seen that Lego that is a tuxedo cat? I hope you have, Ash. I feel like you could mod that a little bit to make it look Bobby-esque. Honestly, I think an Ash Lego building stream would be really cool. And Mash has a one. Was it fun to build, Mash? Mash and Ash? I'm going to get really twisted up with that. We do have some room for some fries over here. Let's give them some salty fries. Oh, I don't have fries, so hot dogs I'll have to do. And maybe an info thing. This might be my like second one in the park. Let's build it right here. That actually looks like it's at the wrong height. I don't trust it, honestly. If it's got a little riser on it, I don't trust it. Mash and Ash, what a great duo. You two could be bound not only by your syllables, but by the fact that you could have that little kitty cat thing. It is so cute, and honestly, I've always wanted a tuxedo cat. This is so weird, but I've always wanted a tuxedo cat named Mr. Pickles. I know that's like hyper specific, but I want a tuxedo cat specifically named Mr. Pickles. Oh, that's a drink stall. Hold on, I don't want to build another one. Let's build another hot dog thing. And then we should advertise for hot dogs in the park so folks will buy them. I hope this connects. We'll find out. I do at $21,000, so I might start researching. Don't look at my $30,000 one. I might just start researching roller coasters so I can get some really cool coasters in here. Have we not got the log flume yet? The frog loom? It's 20 steps, so it does take a while. It's nearly 2,000 pieces. How many pieces was the piranha plant? Was that about 2,002? It was a lot of fun. So I can't wait to build that orchid. Your cat is a tuxedo, so he's always ready to party. Very classy. I'm going to save because, believe it or not, this game does crash on the Switch. I thought they would have fixed that by now. This game is like 20 years old. And this game used to crash my dad's computer, and I can't believe it crashes on this one too. Oh, the piranha plant was 500. Whoops. What has inspired the dream of Mr. Pickles? As a kid, I just wanted a cat named Mr. Pickles. Because I think Mr. Pickles is a very silly and fun name, honestly. So that's it. It's not like a really, like, involved story. I just want a cat named Mr. Pickles. So what if I got a Lego cat named Mr. Pickles? I already have wooden roller coasters. And a mine train coaster is just a wooden roller coaster that looks more rickety. So I really don't need that. Oh, the circus. Okay. Just called the circus. I think this is good. Let's see what folks think about that. Why is my park rating falling? Let's see. I'm running out of cash. Nowhere Splash was great. I feel sick. Great scenery. I'm not thirsty. I already have a park map. Clean and tidy. 11 people think it's still too crowded here. That is the exit to Nowhere Splash. So when a whole bunch of people get dumped out of a ride, they will think it's too crowded. Isn't it from a game? You swear you've heard of a tuxedo cat named Mr. Pickles. If you can find it, let me know. I have no idea. I thought it was my own little brain creation. The Dream of Mr. Pickles sounds like an incredible song. It sounds like it should be one of those like psychedelic 60s songs. Like it should go on for like 8 minutes and the Beatles sing it. Oh, almost equivalent to it. You have the Ghostbusters car and it's 2,500 pieces. How long did that take you to build? I see. Okay, I'm not too worried about these 11 people thinking that it's too crowded there. Like, whatever. They got off of a ride at the same time. It just happens. Not a ton of people are queuing for a Nowhere Splash, so I'm going to advertise for it. We're going to do a particular ride. We're going to find Nowhere Splash. Here we go. 6 weeks of advertising for that. 6 weeks of free hot dogs. The dogs. That's exactly what you're imagining, like a 7 or 8 minute long. Yeah, with a dreamy solo in it. By the time the solo's done, you forgot that there were people that sang it, you know? And free rides on Tiny's Maze. This would be a great way to drive people away from the paths and into the queue line so that they're not like, oh, it's so crowded here. And we'll just do some general advertising for it. Now, why? I don't understand why my park rating is still kind of low. I'm used to it being 999. Is it simply because they're running out of cash? This was great. One person wants to go home. 8 people think it's too crowded. Little Guys is great. It's good value. It's good value. It's good value. I need to go to the bathroom. Find it then. 3 people think their path is disgusting. It's probably this one, if I had to guess. Yeah. Didn't hire anyone to clean up anywhere near Nowhere Splash. Okay. Are people getting off at Nowhere Splash and making pizza? I hope not. Okay. Pickles Finds Home Adventures Tuxedo. Not a game, but what is this? Mr. Pickles Finds a Home. That was published in 2024. So it has nothing to do with me. Apparently it's got 6 ratings though. But no, somebody stole that idea from me because I was a child when I came up with Mr. Pickles. So Mr. Pickles is a dog in Kingsman. I don't know what that is. Oh no, not another path that doesn't have any people on. Well, no one's gonna throw up after going into a maze unless they're me. Me and my terrible brain where I'm like, damn, I can't even do a ball puzzle in Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order or Survivor or whatever because it's so sick from turning around. So I guess I would get ill from this. People love little guys, let me tell you. Folks love little guys. You built BB-8. It was 1,106 pieces. And you have nowhere to put your bigger sets, so they're still boxed up. You have the DeLorean from Back to the Future, the Ghostbusters hearse, and the globe. Wait, you have like the globe, like the Earth? That's really cool, Icy Rain. I hope we can someday find a place to put those, because I bet those are really cool on display. I bet they would look so amazing. Loving the pirate ship. Folks are loving the pirate ship. This is great. Folks are loving little guys. I can solve the mystery of the gold medal because you don't have to go anywhere. You don't have to like move. You can like move between rooms, but you don't have to like turn around and stuff. Whereas if I need to move spatially in a place, it's over for me. I'm ill. Okay. We're gonna build a circus in the jungle. Welcome to the circus. We got fun and games. You got that, but it's in bits because you built it before you moved house. Oh, the DeLorean one? That's cool. Pinecone, so good to see you today. Welcome to my self-indulgent roller coaster tycoon moment, because I did a lot of work today. And oh, folks don't like it when they wait too long for a circus though, so we're not gonna make this line too long. Pirate Ship 2 is having the breakdown again? This is ridiculous. They get attacked together. Now we've connected to the exit. So I'm gonna go down one. And then over here, over, and then down this way. You know what I gotta finish watching? I gotta finish watching The Great British Bake Off. I need to make some time to watch that with my mom. I'm really enjoying this season. I bet it's over by now. Am I building a coaster that fatally launches riders into a competitive park? So that is not a scenario in this video game, but there is a scenario where you own two halves of the same road. You can't actually launch a coaster into anybody else's park because nobody else has a park, unfortunately. So it's either from a different game, or people thought that somebody else owned half of the park, and so they were launching dead people into the other half of their own park. It's funny when you think about it. Very macabre, but kind of funny. You know, I think I'm going to charge the minimum for this, the $1.50, because it's just a circus. Alrighty, let's just get some folks into the circus. I typically don't kill my guys on purpose, but there was a park on a pier. You got a pier. It was on a pier or bridge. I think it's called Haunted Pier. And let me tell you how cursed this park is. One of the features, or I should maybe say bugs, of Roller Coaster Tycoon is sometimes guests can accidentally clip through any tile that goes like vertical instead of like flat. Sometimes they could just clip between these two planes. Usually when it's crowded, it happens. If they do that over water, they'll die. They'll drown in the water. So I'm on this pier, and a few of my rides are on the water level, so you have to like have a downward slope to get to them. And by the time I was done building the park, I was also building rides on top of other rides, so then I had upwards vertical slopes. And like people kept my guest count was just like disappearing, and I didn't figure out what it was until way after I beat the scenario, but my guests were disappearing. And just like, I guess, voiding out, because it says like so-and-so guest has drowned. When somebody dies, it does tell you, but like I think they were like clipping into just nothing because it was technically below the water because the stuff was going down. Anyway, you could also sell tentacles in that scenario, so I'm just guessing that Cthulhu got those folks. I think Cthulhu reached up from the depths and ate those people, and that's why they clipped out of existence into the void. So I haven't fatally killed anybody, but I might have fed an elder god a bunch of park visitors. But hey, we have a circus now. You hear that? There's a seal in there going, or. I hope we get the tentacle little sales kiosk here, because it's so funny. There is legit, hold on, let me save. Because I know I saved this animation. I was so shocked by this animation. Hold on. I know I saved something. Yes, this is in fact my haunted park. Watch these people eating these tentacles. Do you see there's like jiggle physics on the tentacle? Also, they're definitely like putting that whole tentacle down their throat and then taking it out. That's kind of weird. They are really going ham on the tentacles. They ate so many tentacles at this pier. They're just chugging tentacles. Wild activities here in Roller Coaster Tycoon. Not a ton of folks are coming to Tiny's Maze. I hope we get another big roller coaster soon. I want a big boy. I want a real big boy. And I don't want to make another wooden roller coaster, honestly. Ooh, we have a launched free fall. When did I get a launched free fall? Yes, please. This is great. I love making this one. Oh, it is. Wow, it is a lot bigger than I remember. It does perfectly line up, however, with this exit. So I am going to put it right here on top of this beautiful river and charge $4 for it. So, Mash, you can't figure out which Millennium Falcon you have. Falcon you have. The box is in storage, and there's like 100 versions of it. Do you remember when you got it, at least? So here's the launch free fall. Has anyone ever rode a ride like this? I feel like I would never do this. This is so scary. You're going like straight up into the air, and sometimes it goes slightly over this. It can crash. Like, look at that. That's really scary. I can't believe anybody would ride something like this. The Falcon Paddle. I know I said I wanted to stop using my setting powder because it has talc in it. But there's just some instances where I want to make sure my makeup doesn't budge, like today. So I have to set my makeup with powder. We're getting more sick guests here, so I need to see if there's anybody actually assigned to this path. How could this happen to me? There's no one assigned on this particular chunk of path right here, which is where everyone is getting sick and making pizza on the floor. But I do think also maybe some of my new path doesn't have anybody assigned. I'm gonna see who works this route. See if I can make them work this over here. The little circus route. There we go. I think that should be okay. But I think there's a slight chunk that isn't held. Okay, good. You got it maybe 6 years ago. Okay. Did you get it third party, or maybe you bought it from LEGO themselves? I guess then you'd be able to track what set it is, right? Maybe they have that saved. Let's add a few more trash cans. Can ever have too many trash cans, let me tell you. Don't you just feel more secure knowing you're gonna have a place to throw out your trash? It's like, like when you have just a few trash bins at your home, then you gotta take the trash out. It's like, ooh, there was a party or something. Now we got hella trash. And then it's like, damn, I don't have enough bins for all my garbage. What am I gonna do? Set it outside in a bag? Doesn't seem right. Oh, your mom bought it for you for Kroomba. I love that. What a sweet gift. I feel like the Millennium Falcon is an iconic LEGO set. That's like the one that everybody wants. I'm not that Star Wars, you know, not yet. But I would build a BD1 set if I could. Ooh, the Wild Mouse. I prefer the wooden Wild Mouse, to be honest. But let's make our... Oh, wait, hold on. Can I do that? Oh, man. Are you ready? I don't think you're ready for this. I'm about to make a big train that's going to take forever. This is going to take the whole rest of the show. This is your freaking childhood, Leo Mirage. It's so good. I love it so much. Okay. We're going to make a train. The Star Wars sets are always really fun. Even R2-D2. It's kind of cool to see those little guys come to life, you know? All right. Before I embark on my incredible train journey, your BB1... your BD8 opens up and it does a thumbs up. Oh! That's too cute. It's articulated. Can you push a button and it does that? Because my little piranha plant has a button where you push it and it like poops out a coin. But like, that's honestly so cool. Wait, is this underground? Do I want an underground railroad? I don't know. I feel like it would be kind of a pain in the ass to build a path to it. I'm not that smart yet when it comes to roller coaster tycoon stuff. Okay, we're gonna build this 3 levels. I don't have to raise a bunch of land just to make this. So I gotta raise a bunch of land to make this. This is not gonna look very good. It poops out a Tiny the Mouse. It can do that too, I suppose. I just don't want him getting, you know, yucked up in the gummy works of that thing. Let's raise a bunch of land. Okay. Not raise as in destroy, but raise as in create it at a similar level. Is this all the same plane of existence, however? I don't think so. What if I all just raise it all up to the same level? That would be smarter. Okay. However, I do want to lower it. This is fine. It's fine. Let's make our cool giant train, okay? I think I just spent $3,000 leveling some soil. Final Fantasy 14 Lego sets would be cool. What do you think would be like a good thing to make? Oh, Lego Gaboo would be amazing. Alrighty. So we need to leave a little room for the train to come back home. But I want this to be a pretty long station. Maybe we should start like over here. I think this would be okay because the rest of the land is slanted. Let's see how long I can make this. I really want a nice long station. Okay. So we're gonna at least like maybe go around here and over and then and then maybe put a station right here that'll dump people off to like, I don't know, a shopping place and a place that's got a haunted house and all that stuff like that. Then we're gonna have the train go over here and it'll stop off around here maybe. Then we're gonna go around here and it'll stop off around here. We'll go on this side, stop off here. And I think I'm going to make it free because no matter what, no matter how tired a guest is or how much they want to go home, if they see a free transport ride, they will ride it. So you can keep in the park longer, which is helpful for meeting park guest goals like this. I think I've already met the goal. Oh, no. I in the next 2 years, I need to somehow get 400 guests, which I know I can do. The Enterprise. Is it the flying ship's name? Oh, like from Star Trek? Those are cool. Like, oh, a Lego Primal. They should just do Bionicles of those. Let's be real. That would be so cool. Just build Bionicles again. Come on, Lego. Give us what we really want and deserve, which is Bionicles again. Maybe like, oh yeah, Lego version of Nidhogg would be cool. Okay. Now let's get this sucker moving upwards. First I need to start gaining height. Does this need like... Okay, no. Thank God. It doesn't need... Is it too high up? You're kidding. Oh, there's not enough supports. Okay. Ugh. Whatever you say. Ugh. How am I going to do this? I might have picked a bad... I might have to level more ground. Oh, the ship that Sid drives. Oh, man. I think it is called the Enterprise. You're 100% right about that, Icy Rain. You are 100% right. Good memory. I did not remember that. Alright, let's start moving on up. Okay. I have to do advertising real quick so we can keep making money. Free rides on Tiny's Maze, probably? For 6 weeks. This really is going to take me the rest of the show, I think, to make this railroad, but that's okay. Who doesn't love some good public transportation? Advertising campaign for Nowhere Splash, so we can process some more folks on it and make some money. And then get more new folks into the thingy. Great. I think it's like Enterprise or Excelsior. The name changes a couple times. I do recall it being Enterprise because I made a Star Trek joke. I was like, ah, yes. Engage. Okay. Dang. My campaign for free hot dogs is finished. Okay. So let's get going. I want a pretty tight curve here. I mean, this is really gonna be a long boy. Chopping through trees. Guests are getting lost and stuck. God in heaven, Jesus Christ. How are they getting lost? 13 people are lost. Uh-oh. Oh, is it my brand new guy that I made? What have I done? Uh-oh. I see. The path does not actually connect here. See this? Everyone who rode the ride is stuck right here. They want to head to hot dog stall number 2, but they can't get there because there's no path that connects. Oops. Damn, I thought I was so clever. Okay, we just need a path piece to connect here, I hope? Footpath is in the way, huh? Okay. Footpath is in the way. A little bit of a problem. There we go. Alright. Problem solved. Thank Christ. What is the red thing? This thing? This is a decorative piece. It's like a red glass window. So this ride is sheltered. It's like this cool transparent red glass. That I don't know makes it seem like a cool rocket launch or something. Getting lost already, Glizzy Shack dude is kind of wild. But you know what? Aren't we all lost on our path to the Glizzy Shack? I think we've lost our way, and we need to go to Hot Dog Church. All right, let's keep building my cool railway that I left off on. I really want this to be like an adventure. Look, you're going through some cool scenery. Oh yeah, let's go down now. It's gonna be so intense. Uh-huh, what? Wait, is this at an angle? Wild, okay. Anyway, this way again. But then down, because that would be cool, I think. Just a little bit. We want to still be able to make this curve. Do I want to leave room for some like haunted house action in here? I think I do. I want to kind of like leave some space to make some pathing under this. You bet the red mask makes the interior of the place look creepy as heck, right? I think it'd be really cool. Also, I'm not able to see when the ad break is running. Okay, 11 minutes from now. Alrighty. It's clever, but it is mass kidnapping. You know, if it was beneficial, like if they were then just trapped to go on the ride forever, that would be something. But when guests can't go home, it does tank your park rating. So it's a good idea to let them go where they gotta go, you know. All right, down. I don't know if I've ever seen these curves before. I usually build train tracks kind of going. I missed the sound of the video game. It's so sad out here with no video game sound. I need to build like a merry-go-round or something out here. If you zoom out, that'll be good. Yeah, this gives me a good perspective. Oh god, my game is lagging. It gives me a great perspective on what's going on, but also the lag is wild. Build a bunk in each Glizzy Shack so folks they can rest there, I guess? Alright, let's go this way. And then we can see some fun curves if we wanted to. And then make another little fun little curve. Oh, wait. Make room. Make room for the haunted house, Tina. You do want folks to, like, go to some rides and stuff in there. Wouldn't it be cool to have rides and stuff in there? Okay. Getting so distracted by this hot dog talk. A magic bear just killed 4 to 5 of your NPCs. What game was this? Remind me. What game was this? Alrighty, let's go up, because, like, you might as well be going up. Oh, it's too high for supports. God, of course it is. Alright. Let's go back one. And then like this. And then let's go this way. Not that way. That way. And let's go up this way, because that won't be too high for support. Come on. A suspended swing coaster. Let me change our funding over real quick. I would like to develop the cash machine if I can. So I'm going to turn on shops and stalls and water rides. I don't think we have the log flume yet. That's going to be top tier out here, let me tell you. In this, is it 60 degrees? It's like 80 degrees before. So, okay. We do want to still make a little turn. Just a little turn. And we're going to go straight. Just kidding. Okay, we're going to have to curve a bit. And then let's go down. Because if you can't go up, at least we can go down. Maybe across the water? That'd be fun. Oh, in Uska. That's right, that's right, that's right. Well, good luck, Mash. I'm sorry. That kind of seems cheap that a magical bear killed all your party members. Like, that sucks. I'm sorry. That's really rough, Mash. Maybe not too tight of a turn. That might be scary for folks. They're like super babies when it comes to lateral G's. Ooh, it's gonna kill me. It's gonna bruise all my innards. It's like, come on, you can grow more of those. They go back, okay? If you destroy your colon riding a roller coaster, it grows back. This is not true. Please don't listen. This will be a good place for another station. So let's do one straight piece. Oh, I say that, but I actually don't know if this is gonna even out. They wanted to eat all your berries? Well, why didn't you share your berries? I need to count how many pieces are in the station. 8 pieces. Okay, we're gonna need to make this symmetrical. Ooh. Raise and lower land, I guess. I always do that. That's the wrong area. Okay, that's also the wrong button, once again. You're intrigued by how a roller coaster would destroy. Oh, you haven't read the butt herder yet. I made the butt herder, and it will destroy your colon. Let me tell you. Okay. I might have painted myself into a corner because even if I lower this lane, it's gonna cost way too much to then ramp it up. So I think we should actually go back and try to build it maybe right here. Maybe we can get some good straight path there. Is Pikachu time over? I think so. Take a ride on the colon cleanse. Yeah. It's the enema. Maybe from clenching real hard? I think it just liquefies your guts inside. I think that's what most of the roller coaster rides do, is that you just get so pummeled by the G-forces that your colon gets destroyed. But that's not what this train is. Very gentle. Very mindful, very sweet, and it won't hurt your colon much, I don't think. We haven't tested it yet, so it could very well badly hurt your colon, but you know what? We're going to leave that to the crash test dummies. So that's 5. Ugh, I still need this just right now. Maybe I'll make the station right there instead. Let's build back. And thank you, Brian, for reminding me to drink some water. Let's make this straight. I can't. Delightful. A very demure roller coaster indeed. Some people pay good money to have their colons destroyed indeed. And who am I to shame them? I wonder how much this ride is going to cost me by the end of it. Because this is a very big railroad. We have to flatten a lot of land here. This is gonna look ugly. Ooh, this is gonna be ugly. Let's try not to destroy the beautiful curve of this land as much as we can. Rather, I'm gonna try going up. I know that was getting really difficult. Where does that line up? No. Let's go back 1. Straighten out. Start curving here. Maybe I'll just make the station here? Only consensual colon destruction at Tina's amusement park. Exactly. You gotta know what you're getting into. Make it like this. We're gonna straighten out. I may have to raise up some land here, but I feel like it's going to be easier to raise up the land than it is going to be to lower it. I think it's going to take me 2 years to finish this one thing. And then I'm not going to be able to have anybody write it. Makes me so sad to think about it. But it's fine. This is for the good of the community. This is why I'm doing this. It's because they need public transport. Okay, that's enough to build a nice long platform. So we already have a 3 platform. We need like an 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Crap. Yeah, I'm gonna need to destroy some of this incredible this beautiful lake that's here. Why can't I do it? Why can't I do it? Why can't I do it? Is it not the right area? Oh, it's fully not the right area. Damn you, isometric perspective. Gets me every damn time, I tell you. Hi, Clamp. Good to see you. I see you've changed your name color today. All right. Then we're going to start moving. But we should probably just start moving downwards. Because, yeah. I'm going to have to keep draining this area if I don't start moving downwards soon. So this. And hopefully I won't have to destroy the wetlands anymore after this. Because it doesn't look good. I can make it look better, but right now it doesn't look good. I think soon I should be able to stop destroying this. New year, new color. That's fun. I like that idea. Some people pay big money to have their cuts rearranged. This is true. So I've heard. Okay, let's even out. Start curving, yeah? So far, so good. I do want this thing to go around the entire park. And you know what? There's like no music, so I'm going to play some of our music. Hope you don't mind. Usually you can you'll have a ride that plays music on it, but right now I don't have any rides near us, so I'm just going to get the smooth jazz going. Alrighty. How about an S-bend? Oh. How about an S-bend this way? Yeah, let's go. You know what? They'll never expect another S-bend. Okay, this leaves a lot of room for development over by this second station. I feel like we could do a lot of cool, the log flume could be here. Some little fun rides and such could be here. This is good music to ride roller coasters too. There you go. You just saw a flying potato in real life, G-Star? That's wild. That sounds quite miraculous, honestly. We're gonna need to start going up eventually, so we might as well do it now. Maybe we'll even out. We'll do a little curvy-wurvy. Maybe not that way, though. Let's curvy-wurvy this way. Okay. And then let's get a little silly with it. Let's just, do some loops and such. Around the countryside. We got all this damn land. We might as well. Let's go up. Might as well. This is the highest elevation of the park, too. We're at, 13. Oh, I can't go that far. Okay, we're at a 12, which is about as far as I can go. But because the land down there is too low, I actually can't go that high. But I can make a nice little curve here. Look at this, some really scary plants out here. Do you see this? This is a scary plant, guys. There we go. Now we're really sliding downhill. Oh, a hat stall. Folks can buy a commemorative hat. Let's back it up. And then down again. I think that'll be thrilling. Folks love to go up and down on things. Hello, Pastel. So good to see you today. How's your Friday going? Are you working today? We should go through the grove of these man-eating plants. I think that would be, again, quite thrilling for folks. Is this about time for any station? This seems to be a good time for any station, honestly. So we'll dump them off near the man-eating plants. Let's do a good 8 in a row. Oh, damn it. Okay. Got my elevation wrong. Yeah, that's great. Okay. Maybe a 9th one. I'm gonna hate myself later because it's gonna make things really uneven and weird, but whatever. Today has been delightful. Well, actually, I lied. This show has been delightful because I've been able to sit down and play a bunch of Roller Coaster Tycoon. It's just all I want to do ever now. But I did a lot of phone calls today. It seems like there's a lot of like scheduling conflicts. I just checked the family calendar against my own journal and it was like, darn, I just booked some stuff for days so we have to do stuff. So I've got to call folks back again on Monday and be like, hey, I need to change this around. But still, you know what? I got it done and it's easier to call folks and be like, hey, I'm sorry. Did I raise or lower the slants? Okay, we'll delete this. And we gotta go up then. Yeah, now we're doing it. Yeah, appointment administration. It's okay, I'm pretty good at it myself. Let's do a quick check-in and make sure folks still like, oh, this is the wrong thing to do. I need to make sure folks still like the rides we actually have. So I'm gonna check their popularity. 68% isn't great. Nothing's really tanking, but I am gonna lower the price on some of these things that are not too popular. Because I'd rather somebody pay something than nothing at all. Tiny's Maze, I guess down another 10 cents. The twist, we can take that down to $2.50 maybe. I'm aiming for success always. I never want to murder my guests. The little puddle is not very popular either. Okay, let's dip that down to 80. Get some more folks on that ride. The haunted house, we can drop it to $2.50. Folks will think it's a really good value. The escape hatch, we'll take that down to $3.50. Listen, I'm a millionaire when it comes to all this money I've got to build this roller coaster, so a flat $1 for it. We should see their popularity rising. Do I use a calendar app? I just use my journal. Which is funny because I always have my phone with me, but I find it a little too fiddly. I would rather write things down, you know. What about you, Pastel? Have you been having a good day yourself? What's your snack? I had a huge salad today before the show. It is hot dog night, but we didn't start making hot dogs until like 3, and I try to eat before 3 so I can do my makeup. So, no dogs for me. Oh, I gotta go pay for these free rides. Let's not do... Well, actually, we can keep doing Tiny's Maze. It'll be fine. Free food. Hot dogs, always. Wait, also, did Manny say something? Hold on. You're imagining Kenny G is at the Glizzy Shack number 2 jamming on the sax. Yeah, we actually hired him. That's why I have to pay all this money. He's playing the free hot dog song. We're going to advertise for Nowhere Splash again. It's very easy to kill your guests in this game, but I don't need all that. Okay. We now want to make a station right around here. I think that would be a good place to dump folks out, you know, and then we could just start popping down cheap little rides, you know. I might even focus on developing like gentle rides and thrill rides, honestly. If we don't have the log flume, I'll be pretty upset by the time we build this thing. I mean, I'm not gonna be too upset. Let's be real. So it's been going fast and you're in a better headspace. Having toast with camembert and ham and the last bit of fig jam and pears on the side. Oh, that's an amazing snack. That sounds incredible. I'm so jealous of your snack. I need to get my snack game together because that sounds really good. Let's curve out this way a little bit. And then go around this way maybe a little bit. Oh, I'm in some lumpy territory. Let's just start curving this way now. I think we gotta start going up too. This is looking kind of like an up place. Okay. Usually it's a little more average, but sales lined up. Also, your brain is finally starting to grasp the new fax system. That's great. Hey, how are things going with the diagnosis as well, Pastel? I do recall you getting diagnosed with ADHD. How is that going? In what ways are you managing that? I should have this roller coaster end in one of the Audrey 2's mouths. I think it's wild that they have these man-eating plants out here, Manny. Also, there is a bunch of bones out here too. So did something get eaten? Really scary. We're gonna build up and then we're gonna take a nice drop down here. Oops, just kidding. We're actually gonna even out here and then do some fun little curves, I guess. Maybe something like that, but then bring it back around this way. Oh yeah. Oh no. Okay. Just kidding, we're gonna go this way after they go down. Manny eating plants? True. That is very specific. I think Manny should eat some plants, honestly. This is kind of a boring ride so far. It just kind of goes up and down and stuff. But, I mean, it doesn't have to be the most thrilling thing ever. Let's go up again. Hell, why not? Oops. We gotta even out. Can't get too excited. And then we'll go this way. Just kidding, we'll go that way. $69, nice. This is $96? A little bit of bends, and then let's go down again. We gotta follow this water line. Where should the next station be, though? I think I'm missing out on some really good flat ground over here. Is that too close to where our previous station was? I'm gonna need a lot of trains to make this work, too. I want to have hella trains so that we're always picking folks up so they're not waiting forever at the station. You ate an all-plant pizza today. That sounds really good. Nothing new for now. You weren't ready to try meds yet, but you got the diagnosis, which I think is great. You have some news from the law center. To your surprise, you were starting to get discouraged. I'm glad that there's some movement there. Clamp. Perfect timing. I just got 3 heads of bok choy for $1. I would love to know your bok choy recipe. I also just got a bunch of catfish today too. I really need to cook up catfish. We got that free from the food pantry, so like I gotta find out how to make catfish. But I would love to know folks' bok choy recipes because I have 3 heads sitting in my fridge and I want to eat them up. We are gonna be making beef stew tomorrow though, so like it's maybe more of a lunch prep would be nice. Let's even out here. And then curve, and then I might try to make the station kind of along the water. Maybe we'll do the station kind of around here. Let's do that. Maybe a little bit of this way. Oh, we're snaking down the river. This is fun. Lemon pepper fried catfish. Is this what you make, Manny? I think I'm gonna fry it. Yeah, that looks really good. Now that's a full steak. I was thinking of making it in nuggets because my mom said she doesn't like catfish and she's not gonna try it. And I'm like, we have food, you know, we should eat this food. You cut the bok choy into big chunks and add it last to your stir fry. For protein, you do ground pork, which you stir fry with some soy and some oyster sauce. Okay, that sounds very good. And this looks really good too. I'm getting an ad. Mash, are you here? I'm getting an ad for the pink Gay as Hell Skulls t-shirt that I think you were showing me in Discord. It is going to be better than sweaty chicken tendies. I just need to convince I just need to fry this really well. Dill pickle tartar sauce sounds good too. If I can convince my mom to eat it with tartar sauce, I know she would like it. She likes her tartar sauce. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Pastel. Nuggets are very convincing, I think. Because, like, we have it. We should eat it. You know me. You know how I am. I gave myself a tummy ache eating old crackers yesterday. So I will absolutely I'm not going to make people eat old bad food, but, like, I think we should at least try some catfish. What's going on here? Why can't I? Oh, is it because I'm honest? Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I'm sorry, Mr. Rollercoaster Tycoon, but I underestimated you. This is wild that this is at a diagonal, though. I'm used to things being like north, south, east, west. This is wild. Let's now why can't I do a curve though? That's so wild. Okay, this is fine. I might be able to get a few station pieces out of this. It's not looking great though. Wait, I think we're near in-game music. Let me pause my music real quick. Are we near in-game music? Can you believe we're finally back to civilization again? This is amazing. We're gonna need to make a station here and then join it to that station there. And I can't believe I'm gonna do this in less than 2 years in game time. Catfish is the most non-fish tasting fish. And one of the few kinds of fish you can ingest without going to the hospital. I'm really surprised since Snakey will just eat all the catfish. It's so funny because I didn't know that my mom didn't like catfish. So I was like, hell yes, we got some fish. Let's go. Free fish. So excited. And then she's like, I'm not having it. I'm like, what? She says it tastes funny. So knowing that it tastes not too fishy is good to me. It's also from the Chesapeake Bay, so I know it's local. The Chinese name for bok choy translates to small white vegetable. That's fun. I do like that. I think we might have to go this way to make our station connect because I think I'm going to have a hell of a time going this way. So let's back it up, back it in a little bit. Yeah, I think this is the way. We're going to go up and then build it straight across here, I think. Back to faxing. Okay. See you later, Pastel. I'm very curious about this. So I will do either battered fish fillets or I might do nuggets. Like maybe with the first batch, I'll do nuggets and then but I'm going to use that recipe you sent along. You're not a big fan of it in fillets, but you could eat the nuggies all day. Okay. Good to know. I feel, and my brother loves nuggeted things. He loves a good nugget. This is an appropriate distance to now do a station platform. So we're going to want to do at least 8. It's a nice big platform. Hopefully we can connect this. If I put the entrance on this side, hopefully I connect it to this thing over here and then have the exit dump out here. So, I think we're going to have to make this section a little bit longer. We're going to have to get real twisty with it and then get back there, I think. Used to live by a southern restaurant that served barbecue and catfish and hush puppies and stuff. Yeah, I think hush puppies is a good way to, like, hide fish into a little, a little guy. The log flume is now available. I can't wait. As soon as I finish this freaking station ride, it will require a lot of path building. I'm gonna make a log flume, and folks are going to lose it. They love a log flume. Okay. I think we'll play some of. Well, let's see. Let's see what music we got. We have some general like crowd sounds, which I think is nice. So we want to go like up. I think I need to go up a good bit. We're going to go up, around, down, over, and then this way, because I don't want to just connect it to this path. I feel like that would be too short a ride. It would be kind of weird. So, let me even out here. And let's do a bit of a tight turn, huh? Let's do a little tight one. And then we're going to start going, maybe like another little turn here. And then down from here. So it'll be like kind of exciting, I think. No, our splash is broken down. No! We gotta cheer, mash, and splash back up again. I feel like some little bump-ums would be nice here. Some cozy little bumps. The nuggets are killer if you put them in a bowl with little pico de gallo and lemon juice. That sounds good. I mean, anything is good with some pico de gallo, right? I'm sorry, Mash. You had a breakdown. I'm so sorry. Let's, like, go this way, I think. Maybe a tight curve that way. We'll go this way. We go up east. You hear the circus? It's popping off over there. Then over this way again. Around and down. See, I don't feel like you get to have fun if you're making a real railroad. You don't get to like you don't get to get silly with it. And this time we get to get silly with it. Let's just hope these 2 little tracks don't meet and destroy each other. That was gross. You need to clean your bong? Oh dear, what happened? Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that. That sounds rough. I didn't know that stuff could make you sick. Okay, now we're gonna go up these again. Oh wait, hold on. I think we should actually go straight a little. I think we need to straighten out a little bit more. Is it quiet again? I think it's quiet again. I'll just turn the music on for a tiny bit until we get back to a place. There is a seal at the circus, yeah. And the seal is playing the saxophone in the most sensual way, weirdly enough. There's a lot of ups and downs in this one. Do you think folks can get bored of going up and then down again? I have bad news, because we're going to have to go back up again. Let's build a nice gentle curve here. Gentle. This is, hey, it's not too bad. Too high for support zone. Okay. Can you go like this? No, you can't. Hope no one's out there feeling too high for support. Okay, this is a very boring straight path. Can't have that, to be honest. Let's do a wide curve here. A little bit of that. And a wide curve this way. We need to make it back home now. Okay, I also need to start going down. So. We have to meet that 4-piece. Okay, your bong isn't taste the freshest. It's by no means as dirty as some people let them get, but you try to clean yours once a week if you use it daily, because you feel like you're gonna puke if it tastes bad. You do not have a strong constitution. That's rough. I'm sorry to hear that, Emma. Do what you gotta do to take care of yourself. I have once again built myself into a corner. I gotta meet up with this track over here. Maybe we shouldn't get too damn fancy. Let's just go. Let's start curving that way now, if I can. And let's go straight down. Start evening out a wee bit. Okay. Keep going down, I suppose. We're now at water level. Ooh, we're also at path level. So. Can I go from here? It's too high for supports. This is gonna be tricky. This is very tricky. Oh god, I just want to finish this. Please let me finish this part. Okay. I think this is gonna have to be a pretty tight curve. But we gotta keep it at a 4. Thelonious Monk seal at the circus. I would pay good money to see that, I think. I have to ruin the ecosystem again. Because we're just so close to being done with this that I just want it to be done. Okay. So now I get a better idea of where we are. Keep going straight. Is the bookmark on the way? It's too high for support something. Oh, we still got a ways to go. Damn you, isometric perspective part 2. Interesting. I thought for sure that was flush. Seafood stall. Time for tentacles. It's tentacling time. Boom. Shakalaka. I need to build a lot of entrances now. Hell yes. We're good to go, baby. one entrance there. I am gonna put one exit there. Good, we could build more entrances and exits. Sometimes it gets confused. It's like, you've done enough. One entrance and one exit. Should we dump out? Where's the next station? Huh? Oh. Oh, good, it's over there. Oh, thank God. Hey, Just Game Hero, good to see you. The what? The water glizzies? No! Don't call them water glizzies! That is not right. I get a headache from that. Water glizzies. Simply abject, the idea, honestly. I'm hoping we can connect these. I might have to put these in far ends, but I hope these will connect. Okay. I think what we should do is select the amount of cars we want. You only get one circuit. 8 cars, 6 cars per train. That's the max. That actually sounds pretty good. Let's start testing. I think it's gonna get... Whoa. Is there a wait time? No waiting, just going. That's it. Fair because it's drinking. Well, are you drinking a ton of car? I don't know about all that. Time to build $1 million of pathways now. You know what? I don't know if you should answer the question about drinking temples. I rescind my question. Please do not answer the question. I don't want to have a, well, you see here. I don't want a cat, actually. I don't want any of that. I don't want it. Don't tell me. Alrighty, we need to get that up to 6 now. Even it out. Take it over. Boop, and then over. Boom. Might hit that with a no entry sign because I already see fools trying to queue up there, and I don't like that. Okay. So that's one. We need to connect this one over here next. So we will go down. Please let no one ride that yet. I'm gonna switch the position. It has to be closer. Of course it does. I have to resume the test another time. But, can I select this piece? Oh, this will be a nightmare. Exit. Maybe it'll understand? Well, the exit being there is fine. I think the entrance should be on this side so we can make a nice long queue line. It understood! Let's go! This is not a bad video game. I do feel like I should save very frequently because of all the crashes I had in Canary Mine. I feel like a Power Ranger right now. That's excellent. It's a good feeling. I think you should hold on to that feeling. It sounds powerful. We want to store a whole bunch of folks in this queue line, so we're going to have to kill some trees. Maybe we'll go up this way first. That looks... Oops, that's bad actually. You want folks to exit the ride, and unlike before where I trapped them accidentally. So that's good. Let's move on over here. This is where things are gonna get kind of funky because these two parts of the park don't connect with anything else in the park. You don't think that jazz vibes are thrilling enough? Switch to classical goes 0. Beethoven kills it. It would be roller coaster classical, wouldn't it? That's actually a good idea. But I like the chill vibes personally. I like the lounge jazz. It works for me, but I understand why the classical would be like, it would have a lot of energy. I think if we were like drowning some guests, that would be the way. Right now it's just like chill vibes, chilling out, making a little train ride, just a happy little train ride, you know? You would love to ride an incredibly slow roller coaster to this music. Yeah, right? Something that gets your tummy moving a little bit, but not too much so it doesn't get sick, you know? So I'm gonna have to definitely think about our pathing. But so like they come out here and they're gonna not be able to do anything else except go back on the ride for now. We'll come up with some fun things to do. We'll maybe build a path back to the entrance of the park. I don't know. I'll see if I feel like it. I've been doing look at this. Look at this. Look at what I've done. If these folks are so ungrateful that they don't want to get back on the same ride that they just got off of, that's not my problem. It's going to be free. You know? Chicken with chill. Exactly. Exactly, Go Zero. The chaos may come later. You never know. You're leaving this here for reasons. What is this? I am not adding that. I am not about to add that emote. That is wild. That is a wild emote. By the way, in about 14 minutes, I'm going to take a break to feed my dog, Stella. Let's try to destroy as little of this incredible rainforest as possible. But for now, we are going to continue their park building. So this is going to dump them out into the man-eating wilderness, as intended. Over this way. Oh, I think I might have skipped it. Hold on. Yeah, I missed it by a node. So we want that, but we want to immediately turn. Okay. Yeah, we'll make some stuff to do out here so they're not just getting really confused. Your Ferris wheel did really well, I gotta say. It held up. Okay, I think we should run the tests. Get it going. This couldn't go wrong, let me save. I know, my dog is like, I'm turning into bones. She's having a good time. She's laying down in my parents' room, so I'm sure she's happy. Okay. This is gonna move so many people. Let me just automatically set this to like free. Boom. Folks are gonna be so happy with this. Why am I losing guests? God. Oh, because I'm not advertising, of course. So, free rides, we're going to do on Little Puddle. Why not? Would a dog want to turn into bones? I think maybe. They'd be like, wait, but that means more bones for me. But you know what? I got Stella from Costco this big old bag of like Nyla bones. They're called like chicken soup bones or something like that. She hasn't even chewed the one I gave her on Christmas Day. That's so wild. We're going to advertise my miniature railway, which will not be called miniature railway. What should we call this little ride? Maybe like the Amazon Express. That sounds cute. You know what? I've never played Planet Coaster. I only played this game when I was a kid. And then I saw that it came to the Switch and I was like, perfect. I need a way to lose hours and hours of my life. Let me snooze these ads, by the way, just for a little bit. I think we have about 10 minutes of snooze time. So I never played Planet Coaster. I prefer this kind of isometric theme. And I'm not advertising Amazon, by the way. I'm not like the company, just the concept of the river. Amazon. I don't even think they got a service called Amazon Express. The Bezos Buster? No. I'm not advertising him. This is going through the Amazon. So it's the Amazon, not the Prime ride. Guys, you're making fun of my cool train. Is this a long enough ride for my cool train? I don't think this line is long enough for my cool train, though. Hold on, I gotta make my cool train ride a little longer. Let's go this way. Oh, crunch. Okay, hold on. I have to delete this part of the queue first. Ooh, that person almost fell into the water. That would have been terrible. Let's not fall into the water. So I can do this, but if I keep building it without breaking the line, then we can go all the way around. That's kind of what I want to do. That's good enough for me. Okay. Hey, Fly, good to see you. How are you? Bezos says, ruined the term Amazon the ride. Yeah, how dare. What if I'm just a rainforest enthusiast? Eventually, when these trains start picking up folks, which I hope they got will be soon, we're not gonna have these traffic jams. What do you call it when a train gets into a traffic jam? A crash? I think that's what they call it. Let's save and just get people on these. I'll start building rides elsewhere. The Amazon Express sponsored by Audible. No, if I'm not making money from Amazon, I don't want them to benefit from my cool rides. Yes, the folks are getting on the Amazon Express. Let's go. Oh, frick. This person's gonna wait. Oh, God. They're gonna wait a very long time. So I need to start putting in televisions in these queue lines so they don't get angry and destroy all the benches and stuff. What did you like about Planet Coaster, by the way? Go Zero. Did you play Planet Coaster growing up? I feel like that came later. This morning you played Project High Rise, Emma. You hadn't played it in a while, but it's a spiritual successor to Sim Tower. I don't think I've ever heard of Sim Tower. You heard that TikTok's getting banned. Yeah, I heard that too. I'm sorry, because I know you're a big fan of like looking at TikTok, right? We're about to dump some folks out here that will have nothing to do. Crap. I need to start building activities. Oh, yeah, you're chilling? That's good to hear. I'm chilling as well. Honestly, this is my chill game, so... Sim Tower was fun. Yeah, Planet Coaster I feel like was in the last 10 or so years. Let's, like, I would build a log flume out here, but if you don't connect the paths, like, I have to do some massive pathing right now. If I don't connect the paths, people from the beginning of the park won't know how to get here. And they'll be like, I'm lost. And that is the number one thing that annoys me in this video game, is people getting lost. So... we gotta build a path now. Ugh. Which also is gonna limit our ability. Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, are you also talking about Planet High Rise? Sim Tower was fun. There's a spiritual remake called Project High Rise now. You didn't read that before you think. No worries, Smash. So you never played it. You were curious, you tried it. Same-ish devs. Did Chris Sawyer work on this one? Okay, hold on, let me allow this. They got lost. The little bastards. Yeah, I'm just like, I fume when people get lost. I'm like, how dare you get lost in my incredibly designed, thoughtful park that I definitely didn't just plan at random. You little rats. Can't believe it. Every part of my park is specially honed and crafted. Oh, damn it, I messed up. Specially honed that I never mess up ever. Because it's lovingly crafted. Damn it, the Amazon Express is in the way. Surely won't be in the way here. I've plotted out every single tile. I'm just like George Lucas, and I definitely planned everything. Through these trees, of course. Oh god, this is gonna be a nightmare to clean. So, now I think if I go under this, I can connect it to that part of the thing. Let's hope. You only play those SimCities games, to be fair. Those are your jam. My brother played SimCity, I think, on the PlayStation 1, and he had such a fun time playing it. And I think that's the one where, like, an alien could come in? Maybe? So tell me about, like, the devs, though. You're gonna miss the cats and the funny things on TikTok, I bet. Are 10 years recent? You think Planet Coaster 2 came out last year? Did it? The big new thing they added is water parks. See, I've never played this before. I've never played this before. I don't know if I'd like it. I might check it out, but... Frontier did Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 and 3. I had no clue. I thought it was just Chris Sawyer. I thought he was like a solo dev. Kind of giants of early British game dev. Frontier is David Braben of Elite's company. Okay. SimCity had natural disasters that could happen in your city. I remember that. It was so wild. Okay, we need to start going under now. And then... No! My incredible design! Then we need to start going over. but not too much over. Because now we gotta start working down. Can I connect to this? No. Sure, it doesn't connect at all. That's at a 4. Can we go this way? Go down. Build over. Boom. Now these suckers who are arriving at the station have somewhere to go. That's back on the ride, I hope. It's free. Why aren't you jumping for joy? It was a great ride. How dare you? What did you think of my ride? Okay, Chris Sawyer did the original PC port of Elite, so they worked together for a fair bit, and he worked on Frontier and Frontier FE. Maybe just the PC ports of those. Interesting, I had no idea. You're finding the red note thing happening in the wake of TikTok doom and gloom very funny, to be honest. I know very little about that personally. Oh, no test results yet. That's weird. That is very strange. Okay, people are quite energized by this ride, so that's good. We're gonna have a lot of paths to clean up, guys. I may not have thought about this. Oh no. Oh no. But we can't think about paths we have to clean up because I have to think about paths I need to make places too. So I think technically the only disconnected station is this one. So we have some time. I think AutoMod got like stricter recently. Was this when I put stuff in shield mode? Maybe. Everyone's going to a Chinese market TikTok rival and learning Chinese. Learning Chinese seems like a cool thing to do. Is this the name of one of your little creatures? Chaos? Is so funny. Sometimes he's super snuggly, but when he's begging to go outside and you won't let him, he's like, oh, he gets fussy, does he? That's funny. But kitty cats can get very fussy. Stella doesn't get too fussy when she doesn't get to go outside. She's been very sweet. Tiny roller coaster tycoon, you can apparently say that. That is acceptable. We need to go this way, actually. Thank you. Okay. Time to build through this. Oh. Time to build through this area. Hopefully destroying as few trees as possible. We're gonna go this way. And then this way. I'm so shocked I did not run out of money making this like train system. I'm really shocked. And then we can be down here. Boom. Nailing it. Oh yeah. This is great. Now we're gonna just cluster some activities around here. After, of course, I go feed my dog. It looks like in 1 minute the ad break is gonna run, so this is the perfect time to send you all over to the break. Elite Dangerous is a great game, and at least it got released. You're waiting on the other space game. I don't know anything about Elite or Elite Dangerous or all that stuff. So this was a space game? Oh, Caius, like Gaius. Okay. I hope I'm saying that right. He's your Siamese cat. People tell you he's a big cat, but he's kind of compared to Dozer, your other cat. So you forget that Caius is big. Okay. Wait, Dozer might be a dog. I can't remember. Oh, was Star Citizen? I feel like I've heard of Star Citizen. That's not released? Can we get ducks? I'd have to turn on my PC. I'm sorry. This is on the Switch. Do I have old ducks? I have old ducks you could look at. Do you want to look at these old ducks in the pond? But so you can either look at old ducks. Ducks Classic. Okay, we'll take the Ducks Classic. Enjoy that. I'm gonna go feed my dog. Enjoy these jazzy ducks. And when I come back, more Roller Coaster Tycoon. So I'll see y'all soon. Welcome back to Roller Coaster Tycoon Classic. I have finally built this incredible long as hell railroad thing. I'm hoping all my queue lines are long enough. I can't remember if there was like something I was panicking about, but I'm gonna build a log flume because I can. Where's my log flume? Here we are, baby. Splash mine. I listen. I did my own custom this thing, okay? I don't need to do a custom other thing. We'll just build a custom one of these and be happy with it. Ooh, it's laggy. I kind of want it to be out where I've just built a whole bunch of railroad tracks so that we have a reason for people to go out here, you know. Except it's not really fitting in out here. How's the park doing? I think it's doing great, Tess. I built this big-ass railroad. Do you see that railroad going through all the trees there? I did that. French mustard is dark brown, mild, tangy. This is French's mustard. French apostrophe S mustard. Orange slices is a great snack. You're not a big on mustard, are you? Just a game hero? That's okay. What do you like with your hot dog instead? And despite its name, it's not actually French in origin. It is a mustard particular to the UK. It was invented by Coleman's in 1936. Ooh, I wonder why they called it French mustard then. But you just found that out while looking it up? Wilds. Jen, what do you like on your hot dogs? There's free hot dogs at my park if you want. You know. You are welcome to free hot dogs anytime, Jen. I'm playing a little roller coaster tycoon. It's so good. Oh, finally. Okay. This looks good. Let's build this here. Why the heck not? I feel like this is so laggy. Oh, this is the pour painting you did last week. Let's take a look. I don't want to lose too much in-game time. That's very beautiful. Very pastel. Very sweet. Hold on, hold up, is my computer lagging as well? Ridiculous. I won't have it. You want mustard, please? There you go. Are you a yellow mustard fan? Do you like a Dijon? I'm a yellow mustard kind of gal myself. This splash mine is going to process so many guests for us. It kind of sounds like we're slaughtering them when I say process guests. What I mean to say is it's going to, like, handle a bunch of guests so that they can, like, be happy and ride on a good ride. They're not being slaughtered, I promise. Currently. You're not a big hot dog fan. They're kind of messy sandwiches. They can be, certainly. Because you're, like, eating, like, the condiment part is, like, on the top. It's a little wild. Put French's mustard on a turkey hot dog to make all nearby globes self-destruct. Is that how that would work? I suppose so. It would be hard to make the connection, I suppose, a global connection. You thought my park was an abattoir. No, yeah, this is not a, what do they call that? The little place. This is not Oubliette Park. No. I could make an Oubliette Park. Yeah. Used to get street meat, which is a nice sausage on toasted bun with mustard crispy onions. That sounds good, but saying street meat sounds very interesting. Nothing wrong with it, but it does sound interesting. Now, 23 boats, is that our max? It seems like it. That's honestly a great amount of boats. This is going to process a lot of folks. I'm very happy about it. I hope you've been doing well, Jen. Are you working on anything fun? Also, if you just want to chill, that's fine too. You know me, I'm chatty. Okay, our, oh no, they're gonna crash! Ah! It's fine, I've designed for this. They're not gonna really crash. Hey, why is this so freaking slow? This ride is much slower than I thought. Damn, dude, it's not even... Oh, it's because it was going uphill. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. I don't even have testing data available. Maybe when this train checks in. Okay, it's a 4.6, which is great excitement. Very low intensity, very low nausea. This is a good chill ride. Oh, people are pissed off because they're queuing in line for like an hour, though. So we're going to have to entertain them with some baby TV. Who do you have to meet to get your street meat? I don't know. I don't know a guy yet for street meat. Or gal or non-binary or gender non-conforming person. Oops, I'm building on the wrong area. Well, I guess the folks who are in line for the go-kart ride might enjoy some TVs. Enjoy your TVs, people. I have a lot of fun, so I always review TVs. Let them watch TV, I believe is what Marion Internet said. Marion? Marie Antoinette. The pole ride? What pole? Oh, you mean this? This isn't sexual. It's just phallic, that's all. Okay, we need to entertain these folks because I forgot how long this queue is going to be because it's a long-ass ride. I might even hire some furries to stand around. Oh, wait, which reference, to be fair? Did I reference Zork, Grand Inquisitor, and not even think about it? That honestly tracks for me. Okay, all the other train station rides have little TVs so folks don't get annoyed because they're waiting in line forever. Let's check out the popularity of our rides and see if there's... Why is there no people on the fire trap? This is a problem. Is it too much money? Oh, it's probably too much money. I'm not paying that much to go on fire trap. It was quite audacious of me to charge $10. The motion of the yellow thing? There's a yellow thing on the... hold up. I'll have to look at on the escape hatch, right? Let's drop it down to $7. I don't care. I don't need profit. I just want people to enjoy themselves at their park. We're making $0 per hour here, so we'll drop this down to $1, I suppose. I have enough money, not enough to pay off my loan, but yeah. This is also Larry's Loop-the-Loop is not making any money. Down to $7 we go. Oh no, gender non-conforming is just a term for folks who, like, you know, maybe they're not like non-binary, but they're like, I'm not gonna, just because I'm a girl doesn't mean I have to wear a skirt. I can wear pants. Or just because I'm a boy doesn't mean I have to wear pants. I can wear a skirt. Wait, income 0. Is Splash Mine not even? Oh, piss. Oh, right. I just opened up Splash Mine, so I can charge whatever I want for it. I forgot about that. Let's do $7. That's gonna be good. And no one is on Tiny's Maze. Oh no, people are on Tiny's Maze. They still like Tiny's Maze. That's good. Okay. See those numbers go up. This is an obscene ride. You'll be running to your senator about this? This is not sexual. This is a lift. It's just an elevator. Goes real fast and up and down and stuff. Yeah, gender nonconforming just means you don't adhere to gender norms. However, there was a person who like had no gender in Zork Grand Inquisitor. That was like the I think it was just like nondescript gender. But the protagonist was ageless, faceless, gender neutral, culturally ambiguous adventure person. Yeah, that was the Afghan cop. Oh god, does no one want to go to my cool circus anymore? No, people want to go to my... It's only $1. Maybe I'll make it less, though. People will be more satisfied by that. That's whatever. I need people to get on Larry's Loop-to-Loop. They're queuing for it, I think. Okay, people are back on the Loop-to-Loop. We're processing more people. This is great. You weren't on board with the lift thing being sexual until I said that it goes up and down real fast. What? How would you describe this emotion, Twaffo? What is this to you? You heard that real men will wear kilts? Try it out. It's good. This season may not be right for it. I think it'd be great in the, you know, the summertime, perhaps. Alrighty. Why is nobody on my damn line ride? This is the coolest ride in the park. I gotta advertise for this ride. People gotta get on the Splash Mine. I need 3 weeks left. Thank you for the Night Clown Protection, Phoenix Foxtrot. Night clowns do spawn in this game. If you sell any balloons, you have a 0.39% chance of having a night clown enter your park. They look like a regular mechanic, but they're actually there to sabotage all your rides. It's very scary. Yeah, it's just phallic. It's not sexual. Your mind is a gutter. Okay, I'll change the ride so it doesn't look sexual anymore. God. Gonna just make it a non-sexual color, like flesh, I guess. And then, like this color, I guess. No, wait, I think that's maybe more. So this color. There we go. Now it's not sexual at all. I have saved it, guys. It's not a sexual ride anymore. See? Completely non-sexual. All right. I need folks to go to Splash Mines. It's a good ride and it processes a lot of people and it's got high excitement. But people don't know about it. Because it's on the opposite end of the damn park and everyone's like obsessed with the loop-de-loop and everything. Like, I'm glad all my old rides are functioning very well, but I made this cool railroad. Please ride it. All right, let's add some food out here. I think that's a good idea. Let's get some food going. It's fine. Look at, see, the thing is it doesn't look anything like a Deempus anymore because it's like striped red and stuff. So I think it's better. It should now not confuse any guests. Totally normal escape hatch. Just like any other rocket, honestly. Most of them are red, right? I don't know. I guess I've never seen a rocket before. Yes, yeah. I guess the ride has been running for a long time. It has been around for a few years, so. You know, you're gonna be quiet now? Alright, thanks. No, you can keep talking, it's fine. But we'll just talk about what kind of cool hot dogs we want people to eat. Oh, tentacles for sure, dude. They gotta eat tentacles. You're in the Amazon rainforest. You gotta eat tentacles. And don't you love that the little tentacle seller guy has a jaunty hat? I love it. Do you think it's like a... I think it's like a little like vaudeville hat and cane. Also, the ad break is starting soon, just so you know. But look how cute this little thing is. And folks love just sucking down a tentacle, let me tell you. I wish it was a pickle on a stick. I think that would be even better. Let's sell some hats. I think folks are going to be very hype. They'll want to buy a hat. We got to make it a cool color too, obviously. Like a nice brown hat is cool. That's going to look classy. Folks are buying tentacles. Wow, they're just flinging those things. When does the Glugzy stand open? Guests prefer just one food tile per thing. But I will open up at a hot dog stand next to the next train place. Little drink stall, little bathroom. An info kiosk is like it's prime real estate to put it right here on this corner, just so you know. If you put it on the corner, it's open on every corner. It's open on every side, so guests can access it from both sides. It's just a little tip for you. Anywho, we still need a bathroom here. Because guests rode that long-ass train ride, they're going to need to use the bathroom. I hate killing a tree for it, but we'll do that. So, let's make a hot dog stand over where the other one is, which is somewhere over here. Oh, that's kind of where we did that one, so maybe over here. Come on, folks, hop on the ride. Look at how happy they are on the Amazon Express. This is great. 100% customer satisfaction. Queue time is 2 minutes. That's not bad at all. Good. Okay, I think we should advertise free rides on the Amazon Express, obviously. And then let's advertise for the Splash Mine so people pay me for it. This is Splash Mine. Here we go. 6 weeks. And then, do you think free tentacles or free hot dogs? I would like your input on this. Thank you for keeping receipts. Valentina, how dare you, to be fair? How dare you? But also, that's valid, honestly. Whatever we do, we've got to do it for like 6 weeks in a row. But do you think we should be giving out free tentacles to turn everybody into tentacle monsters? That doesn't happen in this game. Or do you think we should give out free hot dogs so that folks will just keep horfing down some hot dogs? Did I drink some water in response to your redemption, by the way, Just Game Hero? Thank you. Back in Iowa, you had your own weird thing, Emma. You had to have cinnamon rolls with chili, and you would dip it in your chili. Damn, that's wild. I've never heard of that. Yes, tentacle monsters. Okay. Free tentacles for everybody. And then we'll advertise for the park. Now, we need a certain amount of guests in the park by year 4, so I should, like, focus on that and stop doinking around. We need 1,600 guests, and our park rating is 600. Okay, by year 4. We're gonna need to hire some folks to clean up these paths, obviously. That kind of sounds nice. Chili and sweet is kind of nice. I can see it as kind of like a mole thing. I can kind of understand it with that framework, you know? Okay, let's build our merchandising, huh? So I am gonna need to raise some land so that folks who get off this ride will then like go do something. You know, go to the bathroom. Hell yeah. Hell no, I did it the wrong area. We still don't have any music here. Hold on, before I do this, let's make the train play music. Let's see, modern music? Oh, is it just the trains? Tell me more of mole. Well, you know guacamole. A mole is a sauce. And some moles combine like chili and also cocoa. Cocoa is often like in a mole, I think, from what I remember. Is it a Spanish thing? Yes. It is a Spanish. I think it is like a Spanish or maybe distinctly a Mexican thing or Latin American thing. But moles are often include some sweet elements in addition to the savory and spicy stuff. There you go. And Isaac Party, hey, Party, thank you so much for the 85 stream streak. That is wild. That's a lot of streams. That is so many streams. Thank you for watching all those streams. And this one too. See, folks are queuing up. Where's that next train? Next train's on its way. Oh, hold on. Is it playing the modern music? This music is dorky. I'm trying to figure out where the music... What part of the train does the music come from? I don't get it. Anyway, we need to build some things so folks can say... It's like... I did promise I'd build a hot dog stand over here. I know we were giving away free tentacles, but... Hot dog stand is necessary, so folks will buy a hot dog. The great thing about hot dogs is you don't generate any trash. I mentioned this already. Oh my god, I'm repeating myself. I can't believe it. Don't generate any trash with it, but all drinks do generate trash, unfortunately. We need a bathroom. These folks would be kind of disoriented because they just got off that really cool ride with the good music. Play the music, please. I'm begging you to play this music. Pizza's great too. I don't know. I'm hoping pizza doesn't generate trash. I feel like I just lost something. The fact that I can't hear the music anymore. It was so incredible for a little bit. Let's play some music though. No washing up to do. That's true. Yeah, I guess if you just stand over the pizza box. Oh, I already built a bathroom. And you just eat it like that and don't get a plate or anything. There's no washing up to do there. We typically put the pizza on a plate though. Food, drink, bathroom information. Gonna have to sell some merchandising though. Souvenirs for the kids. You know, they gotta bring something home. Hell yeah, they're bringing something home. Let's build some benches. So folks sit down and eat their hot dogs. And also sit down because that was a long ass train ride. Or a slice and just have a napkin. So bougie. Putting takeout pizza. I always put my pizza on a plate. Mostly because I'm usually like bringing pizza upstairs. Because if I have pizza, it's like a Saturday. And I'm doing the show. Ooh, a balloon stall. We can't put one of those in the park because it will bring night clowns. You gotta watch out. We have hit the guest requirement, which is good. If I pause this, maybe we might be able to hear some of this good ass modern music. Hold on. Is there a way to just like options? Music. Let's turn sound off. Hold on. Did that turn the... Is that... Oh, man. You can't separate, like, crowd sound from music? That's so depressing. That cool bass drop. Very cool. Okay. Would be good to have some more rides out here too, I think. But I think first we need to set up conveniences and foods and such. Yes! People are going. Yes! Now watch this line move. Watch Splash Mine's line move. Look at that. Folks are moving every second. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just like instant. You always want to sit down after a long train right? Sit down. Okay, I didn't think about that, honestly, Phoenix Foxtrot. You are right about that. Yeah. I love it when a good train comes together. It's looking very good. We do want a little bit of seating here in case, I don't know, folks want to sit down after riding their train. That's Factorio. Love it. Listen. I feel like I shouldn't play Factorio because I would get way too into the efficiency of it all, you know? Because, like, I'm all about the efficiency in this game. Gotta have a bench on every path, you know? If I see some benches that are unoccupied, I have to put a food stall next to it so people are going to be sitting down eating, you know? My ride factory is running at peak, yeah, peak optimal performance conditions. Like, already we've met the goal. I still have a year left in this park, so I might as well, like, keep doinking around. Keep making it work. So let's see what, like, rides I got in the last bajillion years. Oh, I probably have a lot more rides than I have mechanics now. Whoops. Yeah. Yep. Okay, we're gonna do something that is slightly inefficient in terms of cost. But it is efficient in terms of nothing will ever be broken down for more than a few seconds. And that is installing a mechanic at every stop, at every ride. I'm doink maxing, yeah. No one doinks around quite like myself. Mechanics can also fall through things and then like drown and stuff. It's not great. They can any by the way, the people in this game are called peeps. So any peep can fall through any, I think, vertical, potentially also like vertical and also downwards platform. I need to find out. Oh, there it is. Okay, new mechanic for me. Put them there. So we just have to make sure that the rides are like maybe not too much above water. I don't like that being there. Okay. I think the mechanic should access that. Do we have one in front of the train? We have one in front of the train. Excellent. Gotta be careful with the red ones. They do use red dye 3, yeah. Which was legal in America for a little bit at least. Putting another mechanic here. I don't know if I need this many mechanics around, to be honest. Because, like, if there's a breakdown somewhere, I'm sure he could service it from any one of these stations and it would be fine. I don't know if the game is going to be that particular about things, but I don't want to risk anything. Clearly, I also don't want to finish the sentence. There we go. That'll be lovely. Let's see. We have Nowhere Splash over here. Still a big fan favorite. In fact, I think your ride is extraordinarily efficient, MASH. Do you see that there's like hardly anyone in your queue line? You are also maximum efficiency MASH. The folks can't even get in line long enough before they're shuttled off to the next ride. Okay, Larry's Loop-to-Loop needs somebody, I think. Oh, this is the chaos of the music. So chaotic. Let's get this mechanic here. Hire another one for this one right cha. Boom. I love nailing the pathway in one. We're splash maxing, yeah. We're splish splashing right now. I think I have... Oh boy, apparently not. The slide has broken down, so... Need to see this from a different angle. Oh, and I zoomed in as well. Great. I want this guy operating, hopefully, I think he could probably service at least 2 rides if I had to guess. So probably the haunted house and this slide I think you could probably get to if we can reach it. I really can't see anything though. I can't see a damn thing. Maybe over here that'll be the pirate ship too. Okay. Slight improvement on visibility. Hopefully that's good enough. I think we've captured all the guys there. Hey, welcome back, Pastel. I'm glad you're all done with work. We are hiring some dudes. Hiring some folks. Because I only had 5 mechanics in this whole place, and that's not a lot of mechanics. 5 is not a big number. Gonna hire another one here. You can get an award for having a bunch of folks working at your park too. That's not where you want them. Right about here. Thank you, sir. If you could just might have to highlight this one too, because he's walking off the path. Sometimes I get confused. Yeah, and I also set the park to be like, I wanted them to check the rides every 10 minutes, so there's no way they could have achieved that with all the rides I've made, and also with how big the park has gotten. I'm trying to find out where this tile is. That's good, I think. That'll be good. Alright, let's see if we've nailed everything. Oh, the circus doesn't have a mechanic. And you know, sometimes the circus goes awry. It could be where all the night clowns are coming from. You never know. Let's hire somebody for the circus to make sure no night clowns come out. Okay. That's good. We're going to keep looking. Seems like I don't have anybody operating Station 1 over here. Of my cool modern music train. So we'll get somebody over here. I think that's good. Yay, that's very good. Excellent. I think now that I have assigned enough people that even if I did miss a ride, as long as it's not a far away as hell ride, we should be okay. The other mechanics should be able to take care of things. And I am going to also change these two, oops, to be serviced every 10 minutes so they don't break down. I really don't want this to break down. There we go. Reliability to the max. When did they pee? You know what? There was almost included in the original game a sprite for the mechanics to sit down and eat a lunch. But then they removed that because that would not be very efficient now, would it? So they don't even get a lunch break. They don't get a pee break. They don't get a lunch break. They can pee inside the ride. I don't really care. Maybe it's a good lubricant. I'm not sure. But they better be checking these rides every 10 minutes. Beautiful. Look at those folks walking around, eating a hot dog, having a good time. They're loving this place. Ah, what a good park. Let's see what else we can build. You're so splash-pilled right now. Well, let's see if we can max out. I mean, I feel like since we're in kind of a watery area, more water rides would be good. Wow, I still have more stuff to research. That's wild. Let's do a river rapids. We got the Whitewater River Rapids, which gives a pretty darn good it gives a pretty good excitement rating. So let's build that somewhere. Just kind of wiggle this around the map until it comes up green somewhere. If I unpause to hear more of the game, sadly, it will make it run slower. I think due to the unique curve of these rapids, this will be pretty difficult to find a good place. Yes. Oh, well, I almost forgot about this place over here. It also doesn't fit. It's gonna be Water World, basically. There's a water-themed park, too. It's called Aqua World or something. Man, not finding any place to put this river rapids, I'm sad. Oh, man. There was a place right over here somewhere. Oh! Hold on. There it is. Okay. Now, this doesn't come with a custom-built The smell of capitalism so fresh. Yes. Look at these cool river rapids. Damn, folks are gonna love this because there's a bunch of trees around it. So let's connect this to a line somehow, shall we? Somehow. I don't see a ton of folks going there, so... Well, it is going to get pretty crowded when folks come out of this ride. So... Damn. Let's have it cut through here, maybe go under the train and under the river rapids. I don't need this line to be terribly long. World of Wetcraft. Why haven't they made that one yet? What's Blizzard doing? They're slacking on it. They could be making World of Wetcraft right now. There we go. We're just going to have this line go through the jungle. It's going to be so cool. People are going to be like, this is really cool. It's in the jungle. I mean, what a cool destination this place is. Sure, we probably got mosquitoes the size of a house. Uh-oh. Huh. I may not be able to build here. Just kidding. We're good. We're good. It was scary for a second, though. Let's build down this way so I can kind of track where this is going. That's at a 4. Of course, the Amazon Express is in the damn way. Damn it. Let's go that way, then. Can I go under it? I'm gonna have to go over it. Okay. Up this way? Up and over. And then down this way? I don't know if I'm gonna get down in time, though. Perfectly in time. Incredible. Wow. I love it when a path works out. This is why I stay up like so late at night playing this game. This is how I lose 2 hours to this game. It's just doinking around, making paths, making them work. So weird. Okay, let's also make sure we have plenty of boats. Oh, 12 boats is not enough boats. We're going to need to process people, baby. I should save in case this is the kind of ride that will crash. Let's give it a little test, shall we? That sure is a lot more boats than I imagined. This could be the kind of ride that crashes. Let me also wait for full load. Leave if another boat arrives at the station. Minimum waiting time 5 seconds. Maximum 60 seconds. I don't know. Let's see how it works out. Right now it's looking okay. But we'll see. Ah. It's raining. Don't you want to buy an umbrella for whatever price? I think they do. So now we got another cool ride. Rides attract more guests, so it's pretty good to just keep building rides if we can. Do we have a wooden wild mouse? Oh, that's a wooden wild mine. They almost got me. I guess we'll build a wild mouse ride. The thing is, some of these queue lines can get long, and they complain about them, and it just pisses me right off. Feel like Fungicide's line is very short. Also, the vibe is not right. Maybe we'll just wait till we get a better coaster. We don't have a ton of coasters. Oh, but I do have a ton of money, so I could maybe get a side friction coaster. It's just not a lot of it. Just not enough of them. River rafts. I should turn off water rides for research, because I think we're good now. Thank you. I'm good on that. No more water rides. We have enough. Where's the river raft? What? Is it a thrill ride technically? Splash boat. Wait. What? Maybe it doesn't show up here yet. River rafts. What is this? This is cute. You wonder if anyone has a Chris Sawyer autographed umbrella. That would be cool, Flav Loco. Yo. I have never seen this ride before. It's not very impressive, however. Like a 2.7 is not great in terms of excitement. Welcome back. What'd you have to eat today, Just Game Hero? Every time I hover over this, the lighting changes. That's really weird. I don't know. A 2.7? I don't feel like it's gonna be worth it. I think we should instead open this up for business. Have we finished testing it? Not yet. We're getting there, though. Any second now. It'll tell me how freaking exciting my ride is. We're going to open it up for business. $8 seems good to me. Pretty high excitement. Is that a bamboo ride? It looks great, doesn't it? But I worry that, like, no one's going to want to ride it because the excitement is pretty low. Time to advertise for more free rides. How about on the Amazon Express again? And then free tentacles this time. Why not? Oh, we did tentacles last time. Of course. Cannot resist the draw of free tentacles. And then an advertising campaign. Let's do it for whatever this new one is. The Whitewater Rapids. Let's get folks out here for this. We'll check back in to see how many folks it can process. Some of us like a chill... Yeah, some of us like a chill ride. You know what? I'm going to build this ride for you, Pastel. Little splash boats. It's a transport ride? Okay, I mean, I already have a transport ride, but this seems like it's cute. So, for $6,000, I might as well. It's got a little animatronic bee on it. That's wild. I have built it in a very bad place, though. I kind of built it backwards, but it does look cool. So it's fine. It looks pretty sick. Look at this. It's got a little bee. That little bee. I guess you can see it best from this angle. Look at there's a bee. I didn't know you'd get a bee in this. Don't destroy your plane. Ah, no, whatever. It's fine. I'm gonna have to make a weird path to get there. Let's change this. This looks weird. Okay. Okay. So. Boy, I'm making a lot of paths that aren't being monitored and wiped up. Sure, I'm making a lot of paths out here. Hope I don't come to regret that. How am I going to connect this? Oh boy. My park is like half paths. This is kind of wild. My park is mostly walkways, I think. It's like 90% walkways. That's okay, though. I've got the best walkways in the country, let me tell you. Nobody makes a path like me. Good old Tina. Okay, can people cross here? I'm not really sure. Can they cross here? See that guy with the cowboy hat comes through. I need to turn off. I need to not see rides currently. Okay. Ah, that'll do it. It's on the wrong plane. So it'll connect here. And now folks are going to go to the Garden Explorer. And they're gonna like it, damn it. They like to make chicken tenders a lot, huh? That was dinner. I guess chicken tenders are pretty easy. I'm gonna drop this down to 50 cents to make it a little more appealing. This is a cool little ride, though. Honestly, it's kind of just gorgeous. Are those carrots? These are just giant carrot sprites? And like maybe beanstalks? Holy crap, there's a scary spider on that side. Okay, look away if you're afraid of spiders. I'm going to show it, okay? Really, for real. There's a freaking spider on this ride, dude. What the hell? I don't invest any money in theming in this game, and I guess I've been missing out on, like, bees and spiders. Yeah, it, like, gets people. It's just like, hey, I'm going to get you. Watch out, I'm going to get you. Hey, I'm gonna get you. Oh, he's not wiggling. Oh. That would S-word you up, huh? Okay. Understandable. The walkways are a maze and attraction in itself. I like the way you're spinning this. That's how that you're great at branding, to be fair. Okay. I feel like we should maybe connect Stop making connections. Start making rides. You're gonna hemorrhage guests if you don't make more rides, Tina. Make more rides, damn it. Let's see what we can make next. Who's next? Not another sexualized ride, I guess. Can't be doing that. I might make another little guys. Everyone loves little guys. Folks are big fans of the little guys in this one. I'm gonna angle it this way. And then kind of... Oh, no, actually, it was right the other way. Oop. It's just that the verticality is an issue. Okay. I'm already seeing pizza being thrown upon the floor here. Oh, we don't serve pizza here. So I need to, It's about 4 times the size of a peep. Imagine that looming at you. It's like legitimately scary. That spider is very large. And in charge. Cool. Oops, not cool. Cool. Very good. Excellent. Awesome. Great. We'll cover this little tile too. We need to start hiring handymen to patrol this place because I am going to have the cleanest and tidiest park in the country, you better believe. And I can't do that if people are dropping pizza everywhere like monsters. So. Oh god, erasing the wrong paths. Attend uses an app to determine if they're using the most efficient route between 2 attractions. The interesting thing, to be fair, is in this game, they, let me put on a little bit of jazz while I'm doing some pathing. Interesting thing is in this game, they will orient themselves towards a ride as the crow flies, not as the actual path exists. They do the same to exit the park too, so it can get a little messy. So sometimes they get lost or frustrated or tired if they think they're heading towards the end of the park, but they're actually not. Okay. Long, long lines. Very long lines. But what am I gonna do? I just have to work with these long-ass lines. More lines equals more people going to the park in different directions. I kind of want... No, I don't want him to sweep the path up here. I'm trying to turn that path off. Oh, but we do need it here. Sometimes folks do drop pizza in the queue line. However, this queue line is moving so fast, I'm going to hope that they don't. That must be scary for them. Oh, to like not know how to get out of the park? I'm sure, yeah. That would be really scary for me. I'm like, this is great. I've had a really good time. I spent all my money. Time to leave. And it's just like, how do I get out of here? You're like lost in the Amazon jungle. We have enough money that I could just kind of be very luxurious with the amount of dudes I'm hiring right now. Because I would rather this park be clean than us end up being very rich and paying off of our $30,000 loan. Even though I think my loan is at 10%. It is quite the loan. Boy, howdy, I built a long-ass path. Wowzers. That spider is not Zelda Twilight Princess scary. You don't think? You don't think it's that level of scary? What level of scary do you think it is? I think in real life, like Mash was saying, it would probably be really scary to see a spider that big. The spider's not on a screen, by the way, so folks who are afraid of spiders, don't worry. We're just talking about the concept of spiders right now. Which I guess could be still scary. But I will not be showing the spider currently. I'm gonna navigate away from the L speedray. Hold on, don't look. Okay, you're good. I need to make sure all of my park flooring is covered with little tiles to make sure we've got folks everywhere cleaning up little pizza messes. So I am seeing a bridge here that's not covered. And I've got to have covered bridges. We need to make Jurassic Park style genetic like birds that get nutrition safely from road pizza. That would be cool. This place should be full of seagulls, honestly. With all the like food we have. How would you manage seagulls at a park? Those of you who go to theme parks and amusement parks and stuff. Are seagulls a problem there? you know? Because, like, seagulls are problems in parking lots, but I don't know if they're problems in regards to, like, amusement parks. Oh, yeah. Okay, the train is not loading up with a ton of folks. That's interesting to me. People are still riding Tiny's Maze. It doesn't look like a... I just made a long-ass queue for it for no reason. Roto drop? Don't mind if I do. Now, this one's also not phallic, guys. This one's a dropsy doozy. Oh, I don't want to make a custom one. I want to make the dropsy doozy. Make that dropsy doozy. This is my... Oh. Huh. I might actually have to make my own custom one. Nah, I don't know. The dropsy doozy's fine. It does make people very ill. People do get extraordinarily ill. Oh wait, this is a mashup between my jazz and the park music. I shouldn't do that. Okay, the dropsy doozy. It's kind of a barfnado, yeah. Maybe not the best idea. I could edit it so it doesn't make people extraordinarily sick. But I got a park to build, man. I can't be editing stuff all the time. That's the research and development folks' job. Am I unseating all these poor people? I am sorry for that. Beautiful. Open up. I'm sure it's fine. I don't need to test this ride. Just crack that sucker open. So there you go. The dropsy doozy. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. See, it spirals around the pole. Totally fine. It's kind of like a necklace for a giraffe. Let's see. Oh my god, people are dropping trash on the ground over here. Monsters. I cannot imagine just throwing trash on the ground. Keep it with you till you go home. Ridiculous. It's been a while since you've been to a theme park, but you'd imagine that birds... I'm sorry, I said burbs. Birds pooping on everything would still be a phenomenon, right? I think so. Okay. A little bit of this there. The dropsy doozy, I don't know how to make it less intense. I think making it shorter would work. Sorry for burping, yeah. Listen to the sounds of joy as people exit the Amazon Express. Whoa, that's a lot of people too. Now, sometimes people like rides so much that they'll get right back on it. The Amazon Express was great. A voucher? This is the first time I've seen the voucher playing this game since I played it when I was a kid. Okay? I'm so excited for this because I thought they removed it. When you do these advertising things for your parks, they put the advertising in the newspaper and then people like clip out a coupon from the newspaper to bring it to the park. And I thought, since I didn't see anybody with it, like I've been checking folks' pockets for weeks to see if they had the vouchers. And I thought, oh, they probably just streamlined it and made it like a phone thing or something like that. No, they actually have the little coupon. That's so great. I love that. Let's see, how long has this person been in the park? 14 minutes? Understandable. I hope you find your free tentacle, sir. Okay, we may need to do some more advertising for the Amazon Express, though. I don't know, maybe it'll be fine. I'm so happy they kept the vouchers in. You don't understand. It makes no sense to be, like, geeking out about this, but I think that's great. Now, let's build some more exciting rides around this. Obviously, you gotta do some more little guys. Let's do a different cart ride. I guess we'll do a different cart ride. Let's do the castle carts. It's a big-ass ride. Wow. Way bigger than the little guys, when you think about it. Not very little guys here. Thanks for reminding me to drink some water, by the way, just came here. Oh, really? In Twilight Princess? Okay, on a scary scale, though, that spider was like a 3, and in Twilight Princess, they're like a 7. They look really real in Twilight Princess. I don't remember that. Oh, it's so cool, to be fair. It makes me so happy to see that they kept the vouchers in. Can I build, like, a kart racing thing around here? I really want to build some kart racing stuff, but I also don't want to level the land. I want to respect the soil as much as I can also put stuff on top of it. So we're going to sort of rub around here, see if we can find a place I can dump this thing. I feel like there should be a ride in the middle of this train ride. Little guys would fit, but you know. If you see green, if it pops up, it means I can build it there. We have done a darn decent job of filling this thing up. I mean, it's not completely packed yet, and I really want it to be, which means I should really build some coasters. So, am I researching coasters? Oh, I cannot believe it. Let's research coasters. Come on now. I want some, like, inverter coasters, some looping coasters. We have a suspended swinging coaster. We can definitely afford one of these. What do you think? The regurgitator? Not a fan of those max lateral Gs. It does look cool, though. Got the hairy planes, the flight of the Phoenix. I want a decent excitement ratio and less nausea. And an intensity rating of 9 means people probably won't ride it. It's like really high. Very few people have an intensity rating that high. I feel like 7 might be a better level. So this is 6.2 with the 6.4. This is 6.5 with the 7.0. Let's build the hairy planes. Let's see if we can fit that somewhere. Oh, that is... I did not look to see how big this ride was. It is bigger than I thought. We might actually have to build a smaller ride. I also can fit this somewhere. Every time I say should I say nausea instead of nausea? Because I am unfortunately saying it pretty close to that, and I don't want poor nausea to be sided with nausea. You did think that too, yeah. Why? Then I will change the way I pronounce that word. Flight of the Phoenix, I guess. I feel like Swither fits in some nice places. This is perfect. Okay, but it is kind of high up there. Let's see what we can do about that. Maybe around here? How high up is this? It won't make you British yet. Oh no! It's happening already. I'm gonna start saying bloke. And governor. And things like that. This is at 17. How did I even build this here? Not my little guys! My little guys broke down. No! Okay, yeah, this is gonna be an issue. Okay, no longer an issue. This is great. However, I am once again building more pathing. Like addicted to building paths. I told you guys that sometimes I have dreams. I can close my eyes and see the paths in Roller Coaster Tycoon. This is probably why. Because like I'll build a ride and it's like, whoops, time to get to the pathing now. I feel like this is some Venga bus stuff. I feel like that's what the train ride is like. We're gonna have to give music to this thing too. What do you think? Oriental style? We'll pass on that. What do you even think Egyptian style is? Urban style? Let's go Oregon style. Snow style and ice style is a very interesting distinction. Don't forget to watch your instructional video. British guy gets hit with a chair. I don't want to smoke a cigarette then get hit in the back with a chair. That sounds like a bad deal. I love that tune. Morphinia, so great to see you. Welcome to my park. Time to get this ride a rolling, baby. In fact, I'm just gonna open this sucker up. We're gonna charge at least $7 for it too. Why am I doing that manually? Out of my mind. We want this checked every 10 minutes. I'm gonna need to put a mechanic out here for that. Cars per train. 2 trains. Okay, that's the max. I'm not gonna process a ton of folks on the Swither, but that's okay. It is a ride, and it will attract more folks to the park. Again, we don't actually need any more folks, and we'll definitely clear this, but it's just fun, you know? Maybe I'll even build a nice little custom coaster. I just built this path and someone dropped a crumpled up can on it. I'm so mad. You came here just to litter the Amazon rainforest? I don't know about humanity, y'all. I think we might be cooked. You couldn't bother waiting? Just made this path. Outrageous. What have you been up to today, Morphinius? This park is so inefficient, but it is fun. Alrighty, let's grab another little handyman. Someday I will truly think about... Someday I truly will think about pathing before I make a bunch of rides. That'll be a beautiful day, I think. Until then, this is a mess, and that's alright. Thank you for cleaning up that trash can that somebody left behind. So much litter. This organ music's kind of intense. The ghost train. I'm not a huge fan of the ghost train. Is there nobody at the circus? Oh, there's people at the circus. Let's check in on the popularity of rides again. Anything that's kind of suspect. We'll see if anyone's thinking I'm not going to pay that much money for it. It's just, if 20% of people like it, it's just because it's a boring ride. The Garden Explorer, only 20% of people like it. They want to go on something more thrilling than it, but they do think it's a good value. So the issue isn't price, it's just that folks don't want a boring ride, sadly. Swither we're still working on, and Tiny's Maze, okay. Folks here want excitement, I guess. Alright, hopefully folks will get the excitement they've been craving with this weather. You just had your first day of work after a month of medical leave. You had sushi at lunch, and then you had a birthday dinner. Is it your birthday as well, Morphinius? You are the 4th person to have a birthday today. Honestly, you'd ride this coaster with a Philip Glass. Wait. Aren't you a big fan of Philip Glass, Morphinius? Has anyone heard about a weird fog lately getting people sick? Are you talking Silent Hill? Or is this a real life thing? How about that? I'm glad that you're enjoying this Philip Glass soundtrack. Now, which music is Philip Glass? The organ stuff or this? 167 people. Ah, that's a lot of people on a free ride, let me tell you. Oh, it was a friend's birthday today. Your birthday's in October. Okay, I was like... 3 people so far, it's been their birthday. It's been amazing. Now it's your birthday. Pastel said it's your birthday, so now it's true. You can still hear the organ right now. You don't want to listen to. Oh, this? I mean, I was hearing the Venga bus down there. Does Philip Glass play the organ? No. Happy birthday to your friend Morphinius. Man, all these coasters would kill me IRL, I'm pretty sure. Every single coaster in this video game would kill me. Man, we gotta keep researching coasters so I can build my little dumb ones. We better be working on another one. Okay, the 13th of July. Did I already do all my advertisements? Let's see. Oh man, we're slacking. I gotta get folks on the Swither. Free rides in the Swither? I don't think so. How about free rides on the Garden Explorer? That sounds good, because it is a transport ride. It literally might already be free, but I'm not sure. Free hot dogs, because we've been doing a lot of free tentacles lately. Gotta switch it up. Campaign for the park, obviously. Campaign for a particular ride. We will advertise this with her. Because it's new. I want folks to get over there. I want them to get interested. Your friend was glowing. She's expecting a baby. Oh my gosh, it was her birthday too? What a lovely birthday. That sounds great. Okay, now specifically some of his stuff features an organ. Oh, okay. I getcha. That sounds interesting. Okay, things are looking good. See, some folks like the ride so much they're getting right back on it. That'll probably be like their favorite ride, honestly. 64%? I can't afford it. I can't find it. I gotta find out. A lot of folks can't find Swither. I mean, it's very straightforward. You just have to go here, and then 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 there, and then over there, and then this, and then over here, and then there. I don't understand what's so hard. I don't get it. It's very straightforward, actually. Except that it is not. Hello from a sci-fi zipline enjoyer. I hope this game has ziplines. I mean, does this look like a zipline to you? Kind of, right? This is just like a communal zipline. It's the public transport of ziplines. So good to see you, Alex. I hope you're doing well. And this zipline plays music. Now, there is a different transport ride that we could make that's like, it's like a ski lift. That's kind of a zipline too. So, what game are you playing that's got ziplines in it? Is that one of them, like one of the Genshin ones or something? We're gonna have to connect this path to a different path, so we like don't can't find it. I think the people that can't find it are here, and they're wanting to go this way, and they're just like bottlenecking or something. So let's build a path this way. Over here. And this way. Damn, this path is ugly. Is this not anywhere near? Okay, we're getting close-ish. Even out of 8. Boom, boom, boom. Excuse me, someone broke a bench? It's because they were lost? I will never understand people doing that. That is wild. So we could sleep on that bench. You don't know. There's a vandal in this park. I might actually have to like hire some security guards or something. I think actually more effectively, I should hire a bunch of furries to walk around and make everybody happy. So let's go like spam a bunch of furries. So that people, even if they're pissed off, won't be breaking things. Ridiculous behavior, to be honest. I think I'll change some. Oh! Oh, the trees are clipping through. That is a little weird to see. Okay. I'm so angry I could karate chop a bench. Yeah, they just hulk out. Oh yes, Arknight's Enfield. That's right. It's a Genshin-like with a lot of Death Stranding theming and mechanical elements. That's really interesting. God, I forgot about that. Do you think it was directly inspired by Death Stranding? They're like, what if we made our own Hideo Kojima game? Alright, let's hire a hell of a bunch of furries. Sorry, hold on. Hell of a bunch of furries. Oh my god, we don't have enough furries, that is. Okay. People will be happy. I will force you to be happy. I'll turn all these guys into gorillas. Are assassins available to hire? They should be. Somebody has a bad thought and then like a sniper gets them. I don't know, but at least the entertainers could theoretically kill these people. I don't know. Alright, park rating, you better go up. Be happy or else. Exactly. Boy, this garden ride really is out in the middle of no damn where, isn't it? With nowhere to sit. That's tough. I gotta make my park more accessible. I mean, it's already not ramp accessible, but there's not much I can do about that. Oh wait, we're kind of near where the spider is. Oh my god, there's a beautiful butterfly there too. That's lovely. Oh, it flutters its beautiful little wings. How lovely. Can you make them ride that amazing roller coaster for babies that I made? I should force people, if they like step to this, that they have to then ride my incredible roller coaster for babies that might kill people. A lay down roller coaster? I think they just call that one a coffin. I do not want to be laying down as my body is jettisoned at massive speeds. Sounds like a bad idea. Okay, the World of Arknight launched around when Death Stranding launched on PS4 originally. So I think they always shared some similar thematic roots. You'd be shocked if the devs of the sequel, Enfield, hadn't played Death Stranding before. Okay. Make no mistake, they do their own thing, so there's no deliveries across America yet. But it does scratch the same visual itch. How interesting. That's really cool, Alex. I had no idea. Yeah, they got gamer rage, all these folks walking around, I tell you. That's cool, Alex. I didn't know the finer details of that. I thought it was literally just like, this is just Genshin Impact or something. But I remember you dressing up as a character, or one of your characters in Final Fantasy XIV dressing up as a character from Arknight. So I was like, this person looks cool as hell. Have a good time, or else the panda will kill you. Okay, I need to hire more panda bears. Actually, I need ferocious tigers. There we go. We are in the forest temple. The ferocious tiger, please. This will take a while to change them all over, but you know, it'll be worth it. It's like a menace, people. And they're just so cute, honestly. There's a few Genshin likes that are pretty aptly Genshin likes. Like Wuthering Heights, you hear is pretty much like a grittier Genshin. Okay. Yes, oh, that spider. We'll keep away from the spider. Trash. Okay, I need to hire just some free roaming guys. Man. I guess having 2,000 people means you're gonna have a lot of messes. I underestimated how much trash human beings generate. But yeah, I think I've just been out of the world of Genshin. Like, I'm just not as, like, tapped into it. So I'm missing out on what the potential is. We're trash. I can't believe it. What ride could be making you sick? Is it the roller coaster? What is it? What ride can make people this ill? I think there's a max of 30 handymen, by the way. So, we're about to pay out the wazoo for their salaries. Another pile of pizza? You would dare? Okay, does anybody like the slide? Okay, some folks like the slide. The slide can stay. There's so much freaking trash everywhere. There's some neat stuff there, but it's also all in the gotcha sphere. Yeah, that's probably why I haven't really tapped into it, just because, like, I typically don't play those games because I worry about folks watching it and then being like, I must buy this boy. This savory boy. I need this boy. But I don't think I was in any danger of that when I was playing Zentless Zone Zero, because all I got was freaking balls. I just got new, cool, different balls. That was so wild. Oh, I forgot about that monkey. Shoot, that was scary. Forgot I hired an ape to walk around the park. I don't know if that's ethical. More benches. More benches. Sometimes they get mean about putting benches. Here we go, got it. Is my autofocus still on? Great question. No, it's not. Am I out of focus, though? Am I slightly out of focus? It shouldn't be adjusting anything. Feels like I'm a little bit out for some reason. One moment. I have to do this full screen, so I have to switch over. I can't believe I'm stopping playing this game for just a second. It looks fine to you? Maybe it's your eyes. Try smushing around your eyes a little bit. Alright, let's see. Hold on, I got a full screen. I think I'm pretty decently in focus. Have I represented a sweatshirt? This is my OK Review sweatshirt. I think I got this last year. Or maybe even the year before, honestly. Okay, I think we're good in terms of focus and such. It might be the fact that it is it's 1:30. That might do it. Might have something to do with that. Gosh, thank you all so much for hanging out with me so far. We still got 30 minutes left of the show, but thank you all so much for hanging out with me while I'm playing this game. Typically, I play Stardew Valley on Fridays. We do our Farming Friday. Making sure no other benches have been broken. I hate to do this, but I think I'm going to hire some security officers. Just to make sure. Because folks are breaking up the benches. That's like, people could be sitting there. You know what I found out? Security guards only deter vandals. I swear to God, I thought that they fixed broken things. I swear, I have a false memory of a security guard taking out like a club and then like bashing, not a person, but like bashing a like a broken lamppost in shape. Hey, not enough people are riding these river rapids. I don't like that. Can't afford it. I'm about to make this so affordable that everyone will ride it. $5. It's down to $5. I want everyone on this ride. Because, like, this is a long queue line and these people are going to wait forever. Yeah, I guess security guards don't, you know, they don't like repair things. Oh, please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. That looks really bad. I think maybe, okay, let's see if the situation improves and more people come, but I may need to lessen the amount of boats. Perhaps. If we name the park Stardew Valley, does that count? I think it might. Also, looks like the ad break is starting soon. This is the last one of the night, folks. If you've been watching ads, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Wait for full load? I don't think so. I think we just gotta go. You just gotta go. We need to move because folks need to leave. Just like whoever's there, get on the boat and ride. Because folks gotta go. They're gonna get mad if they're not going. They're gonna be like, I'm lost, I'm stuck, I want to get off this river rapids. It does process 1,000 per hour, so that's not bad. But there's just not enough folks on this ride. Panda Man, get on the ride. Okay, folks are getting back on. They probably just came from the ride too. Yep. Okay. Hey, they like a lot of water rides, don't they? It's time to ride with Norman Reedus. That's what I'm talking about. Man, this spinning river rapids boat is so cool. It should be on Ride with Norman Reedus. Did they ever do that in Arknights? Do the potatoes get ads? Wait, which potatoes? Potatoes? Do potatoes get ads? I don't know. Oh, I should see if I can make a laydown. Oh, the tubers, the folks on YouTube. Well, I don't have ads set up. I don't like make money on ads and stuff yet. So evil vultures. That sounds cool. Mystic Flight is probably the better thing to make. It's a huge jump in terms of satisfaction and excitement. So the YouTubers, I forgot about that as being perhaps a euphemism for folks who watch on YouTube. I don't know. If you're watching this on YouTube and you were seeing any ads, let me know. I don't think YouTube certainly is not paying me to show ads, so if you are seeing ads, it has nothing to do with me. They did a crossover Monster Hunter once where they brought over the Palago companions and it weirded out the cat girls. That does count. That's basically just like Ride with Norman Reedus. Perfect. Okay, this is a pretty damn good place to put this. I'm just hoping this is on the same plane of existence. Let's see if this mystical flight. And again, I'm not making my own coasters yet. I just built a big old train ride, so... There's cat boys too. Okay, well that's good. Fair. I appreciate that the cats are not like, you know, you can only be a cat girl instead of cat boy. Let's see. We might have to first build this way. I might have to build a nice little staircase. Let's build down this way. Then over. Then we can just go down one over here. Ooh. Boom. Ruin that guy's hot dog. We call that one the hot dog ruiner. Man, I would not ride on a roller coaster you had to lay down for. Oh my god. Imagine if you got like shot out of that roller coaster and you're just like the last thing you see is like your like feet or you're like sailing like that, like this. Oh my god, that sounds so scary. Let's make it $7. It'll cover the legal costs. And hey, it should play some music too. What kind of music? Maybe like gentle style. Wild West style. Rock style. They got 3 kinds of rock music in this. Horror style sounds about right. What's horror style? Bobsleigh coaster? I'm not building that one. This coaster crashes the most. It's ridiculous. I feel like it's the coaster with the most fatalities. So I won't be doing that, but I will be building some benches here. For sick folks. I know they're going to be sick. This thing's going to make them hurl. I mean, they'll make pizza. Yeah. It is a bobsleigh coaster indeed. Okay. Thankfully, the families don't see you in this game, but you can never be too sure. Does that happen in theme park or any other like roller coaster makers, any amusement park makers? Oh yeah, you can die. Like you can die. I could pick up somebody right now and drown them in this river. No one knows how to swim, and also, I have had a coaster. It was a coaster I didn't make. It came with a park, and it got so old that its restraints got stuck open or closed, so it couldn't break, and it just 2 cars collided with each other, and they're apparently filled with nitrous because it was a huge explosion. It was wild. And then folks are like, I'm not going on that ride. It's not safe. Oh, I gotta do more marketing. So, maybe we should market for the Whitewater Rapids. I think that sounds like a good idea. Man, remember when I had 20,000, almost 30,000, and probably also close to 40,000 bucks before I made my big ass train ride? Yeah, they're like propane powered roller coasters. I don't know why, or maybe the folks are just they're like, it's like, hey, welcome on into the park. Forget this lighter fluid I'm squirting all over you. Have fun. Just don't bump into anybody. Okay, bye bye. So wild. Free rides on. Freaking, why not do it on that thing? What's the name of that? Whitewater Rapids. Why the hell not? Let's get people on that thing. And then free hot dogs. Okay. But if you accept the free hot dog, you rescind all liability because you're enjoying one of our products. So your family cannot sue me. I'm going the Disney routes. And then advertising campaign. What did I just build? What's this one? The decapitator. What is this one? I don't know what this ride is. Mystic Flight. Okay, sure. We're mystically flying into the river after this. Great. Free hot dogs. The great glistening. Yes, indeed. We've been plying the folks with glissies all day. Now let's see what folks are thinking of the park. Let me give this a little save before I end up blowing folks up. You'll never see that ride on Ride with Nora and Ritas, right? All right, let's see what folks think of the park and what they're up to. So most folks are riding the Amazon Express, and then about half of folks are queuing for the Amazon Express, but they're all having a really great time. So these big smiling faces. 90 people are on the Nowhere Splash. Good amount of folks are sitting, probably eating a hot dog. I have to guess, a free hot dog. Some folks, 63 folks are queuing for Larry's Leap the Loop. That's a lot. A bunch of folks are queuing for the Swither. And the Fire Trap. A lot of folks are in queue lines, which honestly means they're not bumping up against each other. Let's see what they think of the park. Is this a really bad mashup? 106 people are running out of cash. Right. Let's, for research and developments, I would like to put shops and stalls back on the thing. Great. 52 people think that the Amazon Express was great. Ooh, 40% of people, no, 40 people think that it's too crowded here. Well, what do you want? Ugh. Maybe I'll build a path here. Why not? Just don't throw up on it. I'm sick of that, man. You can't keep doing this to me. Alright, we're gonna need to build up 4 times. This doesn't seem right, but it is. Boom. Okay, now you can stop complaining that it's too crowded. I built 1 pathway. Nowhere Splash is so good. That was Mash's suggestion. So all credit to Mash for that one. That genius concoction. Alright, let's see if that limited the whiners. about how crowded this place is. Ugh, people needing personal space. I can't imagine. Oh. Okay, they're heading for Mystic Flight. Wait, where is Mystic Flight though? Hold on, buddy. Going the wrong damn way. Good luck. Only 13 people think it is too crowded here though. There's another person who's headed for Mystic Flight. I'll zoom in on them. That doesn't look crowded at all. They're just getting off of the AliExpress or whatever I called it. And thank you, Tess. Oh, for the 3 years. I appreciate it. Would you like me to celebrate you with some Froggy cards, perhaps? Oh, and you can't. That's right. Just Game Hero. The chair would sink you. I would never let you get on this ride. Trust me. I'd be like, just Game Hero? Sorry, you get to go on this cool ride. Not this ride that is designed to jettison you into the Amazon River. Look, no one thinks it's too crowded now. Finally. Oh, it's about to rain too. Hell yeah. Sell so many more umbrellas. You would love a Froggy card. I would love to give you a Froggy card. Let's see what we got in here. We have... Did I read this one already? Hold on, I think I have. Can you believe that, Tess? Thank you for your support. Oh, I love this. Hold on. I'm about to turn on the auto focus thing. Because you need to get into this. All right, it says, I am unlearning and letting go of harmful thinking patterns. There you go. That's you this month, Tess. Riding a rainbow bridge. Oh, flashing lights, I guess. I thought that the autofocus. Oh, there it is. Also, why is it flashing so much? I am unlearning and letting go of harmful thinking patterns. That's you this month, Tess. Notice it. See that it's happening and say, nope. I just noticed that I just had a bad thought about myself, or I just noticed that I am blaming myself for something that I have no control of. So I'm not going to let that hold me down. Love that card. Great energy to bring to this month. Yeah. Arms wide open, walking in your fabulous boots across a rainbow bridge into the future. Love it. That is the vibe. This is a very... Can I not have more cars in this? 2 trains, 6 cars. Okay, that's about as best as we could do, unless somebody's got to be better at math than me. 2 trains and 6 cars is... Must be closed for school. Okay, hold on. I might have to close this for a second because I want to see some math. 2 trains and 6 cars. What if we did 5 cars per train? Could we do more trains? No. Could we do 4 cars per train? And no. Okay, never mind. The math is going to be bad on this one, I think. Wow. Okay. 2 trains and 6 cars is the best one can do. We're going to have these folks queue up all over again, too. Because they just read that one hot second where I said that they couldn't ride this ride. Wow, stop getting sick on the floor, you nasties. You got sick just looking at this thing? That is wild. That is wild. Oh, wait. This is already covered. And they'll clean it up anyway. That's fine. I might as well hire another person. But, I think I would like this to have a longer queue line. The queue line is kind of short. It's like really short. Is this horror music? I don't think I'm hearing the horror music. I'm just watching this thing spiral. How many folks on this ride? 576 per hour, huh? Oh, it's raining. Nobody wants to go on this ride while it's raining. Shoot, shucks, and also darn. Ooh, Wyatt B. I have the strangest feeling someone is watching me. I am. I am watching you, Wyatt. I'm watching you. You have to go to the toilet, don't you, Wyatt? I'll be waiting. If you are tracking a person too long, they do get uncomfortable. I think that's a nice touch, honestly. Wyatt's got to go pee-pee, so we should raise some ground. And I don't know how many toilets I have in this park, but it's probably not enough. 5 bathrooms is probably not enough. Let's build some more bathrooms. Watching you play this is making you want to get it. It's good. It's a lot of fun. Honestly, it is very addictive, though, I have to tell you. We're going to build some nice little concessions over here. I'm in my concession era. Goodbye, Wyatt. Although, what if your name wasn't Wyatt B? What if it was Melanie Warren? Think about that, Wyatt. Oh, suddenly I'm walking on sunshine. Hell yeah. The old tricks still work. Can't be unhappy if your name's Melanie Warren. Yeah, there's like lightning going on, Snake. Happening. It's a little bit flashing, so I don't like it when lightning happens like that. To be fair, what a great toilet emote. Alright, we'll sell some tentacles. Oh, that doesn't have enough clearance, does it? That's a shame. Okay, tentacles over here then. Ugh. People are making more pizza on the ground. Disgusting. I think we should sell some liquid to drink. And then let's also build an info kiosk, I think, certainly. Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me. You know what's funny? I never really get that feeling when I'm streaming. I'm never like acutely aware that I'm being observed. I get that feeling more when I'm watching a YouTube video with my brother, and I'm like, I think he's watching me to see my reaction to this funny moment, and then it kind of takes me out of it. Do you think the Sheriff George from Deadly Premonition looks like Norman Reedus? It's not my first thought. It's not my first thought, I'd say. It's not like I was like, oh man, that's definitely Mr. Norman Reedus. But I'll take a look at him next time we play it. It's kind of the worst. You're watching stuff with people. It's something I'm very used to, and I'm sure I do it myself. I have to. I'm sure it runs in the family. But my brother is like that, and apparently my cousin Jesse is like that too. Anytime my dad would watch something with my cousin, my cousin would be like locked in, watching my dad's reactions to it. So I do think it runs in the family, maybe on one side or the other. We're selling hats. Let's sell some stuffed animals, huh? Sure, folks will be happy enough to buy a stuffed animal. Hell yeah, somebody already bought one. Okay. More bathrooms are needed, I'm sure. By the way, you can only name one person in the park, Melanie Warren, at a time, but I think you can change, like, maybe one of the syllables to be capitalized or something, and it still counts. I'm not sure, though. Okay, hold on. Select the path. Boom. We're gonna build some more bathrooms and concession stands and things like that here. This is gonna be just the... maybe the even... okay, wait, what? Where am I raising that land? I have no idea where even that land was being raised. Maybe underneath the footpath? Very odd. Okay. That's the isometric stuff for you. That's enough footpathing. Let's get some concessioning. So, somewhere to buy an umbrella, of course. Somewhere to buy a tentacle. Gotta have a tentacle. Good old... do you think tentacles are served hot or cold? I'm really not sure how that would work. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen someone eat straight up tentacles. Maybe like tentacles in some kind of like a takoyaki thing. I've heard of that kind of stuff, but not just a straight up tentacle on a stick, you know? I'm not sure how folks would eat it. I feel like it has to be hot because, yeah, a cold tentacle, you would barf immediately. You reminded of a scene in Old Boy where he eats a squid. Okay, and I'm guessing that it's quite a gruesome scene. It makes you feel kind of yucky, huh? Noodly tentacles sounds unpleasant. What about hot noodly tentacles? Is that better? Where did my cursor go? Okay, there we go. Time to open up the stuffy stall. The folks who have the damn, they're going to town all these damn tentacles. Look at them go. Spraying. That's wild. Loving the tentacles. Here's a brief sample. Oh. That's good. I don't need to see any more of that. That's wild. That is wild. I wish I didn't see that yet in the first place, honestly. I wasn't going to see that, and then I did see it, and I wish I didn't. Only 6 people in the queue line for Nowhere Splash. It does still have a 100% popularity rate, so people do really like Nowhere Splash. It processes about 1,600 folks per whatever. But I do think it'd be made better with some tentacles, though. I think folks would really like to grab a tentacle and then ride on this ride. Man, there's like nobody in this. These cars are like half full. Are folks thinking it's not affordable? No, they just think Nowhere Splash is great. Okay, maybe they'll be more attracted to it with the food, though. Oh no, I put it in a bad spot that is just literally floating in midair. There we go, much better. And how about a bathroom? Can't resist the allure of a good bathroom. Especially one that has tropical theming. Although I think I prefer just a regular bathroom. Do you see the thing where they pour soy sauce on a dead squid? It's a big no thank you for you. Does it make the tentacles writhe because it's got salt in it? Not a ton of folks going on my cool garden ride. But a lot of folks love the Amazon Express. Did we make this free? Because I think we'll see a lot more movement here. I don't need to make any money on this. I'm already losing money on it, so... Make it free and folks will ride it. I have the most beautiful park in the country. Now, what country am I in? Quick. Answer quickly. What country do you think we're in? I have no clue. It starts moving. That's really weird. But you know, I'm sure it's food to somebody. I don't want to judge. Okay, folks are yumming down on the tentacles. Very good. And they're sucking down a hot dog. That's great. 3 people are riding the slides. It's still an okay ride. Bunch of folks are riding the pirate ship. Folks love little guys. They're going nuts with these little guys, dude. I love it. I love to see it. This area could use some commerce, I think. So let's put some toilets in. Most beautiful park in the country. Love it. Chris Ray had 100 theme parks outside of his house. Oh, I'm in Scotland, obviously. And he used them as inspiration. Was there really that many theme parks in Scotland? That is wild to me. I didn't know Scotland had all that room for it. No, my dropsy doozy. Can't believe it. Started, you got usurped. Lizard, I had a long day. I was doing a lot of phone calls. Angelique, thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate it. You smell Latina? I'm here. You sniffed me out. You got me. I don't know where I was building platforms. Oh no. Oh no. I missed it. Angelique, would you like a little frog to tell you some affirmations for the month to celebrate your resub? You let me know if that would do it for you. Meanwhile, I'm gonna... Oh, found it. Thank God. Let's build some toilets and get out of here. Oh, there's quite the mishmash of sounds happening right now. It is maybe mildly unpleasant. Just a little frog, that would be awesome. Okay, I can see that for you. We have like a full year to meet our goal, so we can take some time. I battled the telephone terrifier, let me tell you. I made it through. I feel like we read that one recently. Okay. Oh, this is great for you. This is your vibe for the month, okay? It says, I will make sure laughter is a priority in my life. I'm going to turn on my autofocus. Like so. Okay. I made a ton of appointments today, Smee. I will make sure that laughter is a priority in my life. And look at that. There's a little mouse who's gathered together some forget-me-nots for his little froggy friend who's wearing some beautiful blue boots. So that's your vibe for this month, okay? Maybe you could be the mouse, maybe you could be the frog, but still make sure that laughter is a priority. I laugh pretty much, I'm pretty sure I laugh at least once a day. Highly recommend it. Laughter is so good for you. Watch a silly little something. If there was like YouTube videos you used to watch 15 years ago that like made you laugh your butt off, watch those again and pull those open again. Enjoy them. Oh, you walked around your local brick and mortar store and you saw that book on the shelf. This little froggy thing, pick it up. It's good. It's full of affirmations. Maybe read it. You know, you don't have to buy it. I'm not sponsoring this thing or anything, but it's a fun one. Let me tell you. We're gonna put some hot dogs here. These folks could use a good dog or two, I think, and they could also probably use a drink. And they better not throw any damn trash down the ground. Well. Laughter Day keeps the apples away? I think so, but I do still like apples. I really do think laughing is very good for you. I laugh every time I do this show, at least, a minimum. And then I usually, like, make my dad laugh, and my brother usually makes me laugh, so. You have a self-help book that you're reading. Actually, 2 simultaneously. Damn! You're going to be helping out other folks soon, I think. Scary thought. You're helping out so much. Okay, we have commerce there. Feels like we could get some commerce going over here. Let me just destroy the rainforest real quick. Smee, I hope you've had a good day, by the way. So great to have you in here today. I see a lot of folks with good hats. Excellent. Although I see a lot of folks with red hats. I should have changed the color of the hats. I don't like seeing the red hats. They're kind of dorky, I feel like. I think we should have some, like, brown hats and, like, tan hats and stuff, you know? Bathrooms getting opened up. Oh, I think I'm putting this commerce area directly next to the commerce area. Whatever. We'll get them from all directions, honestly. Food. Do they still hats there? Yo, we don't. Hold on. I don't need to add everything here. I can add some hats. The color shall be. How about hot pink for Angelique? Look at that. Let's do that. And then, oh, I didn't even know I have a fry shop open. Shoot. A little chippy. I think an info place would be good, too. So folks can, like, figure out where they're going. Although there's one literally on this corner. Let's have Minecraft Hardcore Fridays. There's Hardcore Minecraft? I'm learning. We're making sure we got commerce on every corner. How many bathrooms do we have now? I have 2,300 guests. I got a lot of folks working in the park. We have 8 information kiosks and 10 bathrooms. 10 bathrooms to service 2,300 people. That seems perfect to me. No problem here. Just gonna make sure people don't get so pissed off that they can't go pee that they break a bench. We have to hire some more folks. Take care of that. It is good for the heart to laugh. Yeah, I think so. That's why I try to make folks laugh every day. Mostly my family members, but I don't know. I'm trying to make y'all laugh too, sometimes. Sometimes I try harder than others. You know me, I do love telling a good joke. Okay, hold on. This is a place that needs some benches, obviously, for sitting. And I do see people with empty cans walking around, so can it. No littering. It's bad for the environment. Unlike my park, which is extremely good for this environment. Pretty sure I'm really enriching the environment here. It's basically when you get a group together, you play on hard mode. If you die, you're dead for good. Do you die in real life? What if you had to die in real life? That would be very scary. Guessing by the foliage, you say this is somewhere in Southeast Asia. You're probably right about that. I thought it was like the Amazon rainforest, but I think, let's see what kind of tree this is. It's a circus tree, apparently. Uh-oh. Okay. Sometimes they'll tell you what kind of tree it is if you hover over it to destroy it, but I also then almost destroyed some pathing. It's called jungle theming. It's called tree, which is not helpful. Oh, Tess, RCT2, your favorite one is only $3 on CD keys. Love that. We prefer laughing at you. Please laugh at me. That's a fully viable option. This is also just tree. That's a bush. I wouldn't say so. That's a tree. Come on, guys. This is just a plant. It's obviously a man-eating plant. It's not just a plant. Come on, Chris Sawyer. Get it together. Jungle fence. Flower. That's wild. Well, they do have jungle benches, but I'm not going to go replace those benches. I just made up a tree. Ugh, sorry. You're always laughing in the stream. It's very funny to you, even the stuff that isn't jokes. I said I'm in Eternal City. That's right. I remember that in Dark Souls 3. I'm like, wait a second. I'm in Eternal City? That cracked you up. Damn. It is 9 p.m. Yeah. It's 9 p.m. Can you believe it? I should wrap up for the evening, but maybe. No, not gonna go late. You know, variations on the hardcore, sometimes Iron Man mode for multiplayer is that you share a number of lives equal to the number of players. So if you're playing with 3 people, you have 3 lives. If somebody dies 4 times, everyone loses, but they can die twice and it's fine. Yeah. Can you believe it's 9 p.m. already? All I've been doing is building paths endlessly. Not a lot of people on the escape hatch. Why is that? It's a really good value, so it's not the price. It's just that I guess I've got a hell of a lot of people in this park. Man, look at my good-ass park, dude. This is great. Let's just get one last sweep, huh? One last little sweep before sleepy times, before I get ready for bed. So folks are loving Larry's loop. Shoutouts to you, Larry. The loop is good. Nowhere Splash, still filling up the boats. Folks love Nowhere Splash. Haunted House is doing okay. The slide, one person is enjoying. I've got a pizza stall. That's great. Pirate Ship 2 gets a good view. Gets a good amount of folks. Little Guys is always packed. Let me tell you, folks can't get enough of those little guys. The Twist is such a bogus ride, I don't even know I have it. Honestly, it's not that good, but whatever. I can't get rid of it. The Escape Hatch usually does pretty well. Definitely not phallic. Tiny's Maze does great too. Circus, at least some people are enjoying it. But I gotta say the big winner seems to be this train ride. Check this out. 238 people on this ride at once. That's amazing throughput. Honestly, I built a pretty good train. Pretty good train, I'd have to say. The Swiva. Decent amount of folks going on here. 1,500 per hour is not bad. I mean, it's no Amazon Express, is it? This is probably the most amount of people on a ride I've ever seen. Almost 7,000 people per hour. It is free. But that's a hell of a train, right, Alex? It's a hell of a train. It broke down. My nightmare. Tell me a mechanic's already working on it. Mechanic 19 is heading for the ride. What do you mean heading for the ride? I thought you were stationed at the ride. I have people stationed at these rides. Where are you? Where are you? Why? Oh, was he already fixing it? Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, look at it. Look at him. Hold on. Look, he's on the ride. This is great. Let's watch him do his work. Yeah, looking at a clipboard. Okay. Did you do it? Did you fix it? Is it fixed? And I'm so sorry. Oh, hold on. I want to see him fix this thing. Okay, there he is. We're tracking him. Looking at... Okay, look to the clipboard on that side. I'm going to hide support so we can see this gentleman. He's calling his radio. Is it fixed? Okay. Just looked at his clipboard twice. That's a fixed train right there, baby. This is me going down a big drop roller coaster. It'll never be me. I could never do it. It's way too scary. Can't do it. I would rather ride this little train ride everywhere. This would be fun, I think. But I tell you, we made a good park here, y'all. I'm glad I did this on stream too. I'm sorry I didn't do Stardew Valley today. Wow, no one's enjoying my cool ride. This was so cool. I guess I already have a free train ride. So folks, well, hold on. There's 3 people on this ride right now. You're riding the 2 miles per hour smooth jazz coaster. Indeed. That would be this, I think. I think this little thing, that's a 2 mile an hour ride. Is there a way you can crank the torque up on this thing? Sure, why not? I'm sure it's not going to break down that much. I could add more boats, but no one wants to ride my cool Garden Explorer ride. It's not the Amazon, okay? It's the Amazon such as in South America. Not the Amazon such as in the headquarters. Okay. So I like this game because the actual thing is too scary for me. Well, I don't even care too much about the roller coasters. I don't know why I like this game. I think it's because I like optimizing things. And so I like making paths and stuff. I do believe it is a free ride currently. Let me make sure it doesn't cost anything. Yeah, it's free. I'm losing money running this ride. It's 8% popularity. It's not that bad excitement-wise. Ugh, so sad. Wait, what if it was playing music? That won't help, but... Oh, that's nice. Oh. Oh. Oops. Hold on. Where's my beautiful music? No. What the hell? What did I... Oh, here we are. Back to the general music. I'm literally paying money for people to ride this thing, and no one wants to ride this thing. I'm gonna advertise for it so somebody will come out here. But I will do that offline because I've been playing this video game too much. Again, I could probably do this for the next several hours. And who knows, maybe I'll play a little bit of this offline. Should pay off my $30,000 of debt at some point. Maybe I don't need to have an explanation for why I like it. Yeah. I mean, I can't say there's anything that's I think it's just nostalgia and also incremental progress. I make a ride, it attracts more people, then I need to make another ride to attract more people, and I need to get to the goal of having X amount of guests and stuff like that. And then once you're done the park, you're okay, on to the next park. There's a billion parks too. So I also enjoy hearing the cash register sounds, which is so funny because in real life I'm so shy about asking people for money. I'm I just don't do it. But in this video game I'm drain them dry of the money. So, anywho, I hope you all enjoyed this Roller Coaster Tycoon day. This made me feel better, I gotta say. I think what I'll do is I'll actually read my book after the show because I have been playing this game for 5 hours straight, and sometimes I get depressed when I play it too long because it does get a lot. So I'm gonna read a book so I don't lock in too much on it. So I have the rubber bands to reattach the Switch to its dock, so I will stop playing this video game tonight. I tried so Jim and I have been watching that YouTuber Marcel Voss. He apparently also streams on Twitch too. We watch him do all kinds of stuff on this game. And I've been making, I haven't been making a watch. He's been watching this on his own, but Jim's been so into the Roller Coaster Tycoon. He was like, "Can I play it on your Switch?" And I was like, "Oh, it begins. It begins." This is just like when I was playing Balatro, and then Jim started playing Balatro, and he hasn't stopped playing Balatro. So I was like, "Sure, you can have my Switch." Last night, I was like, "I'm never getting my Switch back. Might as well read my book." And I'm reading Indigenous Continent by Pekka Hamalamalin. I forgot their name, but I think it's Pikachu? Hold on. I'll finish up that story 1 second. Pekka Hamalainen. That person. Indigenous continent, yeah. I really enjoy the I'm talking to this microphone. I enjoy the presentation so far. I think it's really cool. It's a very different view. It's not like rewriting history, but it's reframing it in a way, which I appreciate. Jim does have a PC of his own. He would definitely play Roller Coaster Tycoon on the PC if he had access to it. And this is on the Switch, so I couldn't Steam share it unless, you know, I picked it up on the computer. But, like, I could just buy it for him. So, I will finish the story. Hamalainen. Okay, thank you. There are dots over... There's dots over so many of the letters. It's wild. So he borrowed the Switch from me. I was like, I'm never getting it back. And then, like, 15 minutes later, he's like, I'm sorry, this UI is difficult to navigate. And so I can't play this. So, I think it obviously would work so much better on the PC. It's a PC game. It's meant for the PC. It's not meant for like dooting around on the little Switch pads and stuff, but I don't care because I can play it in bed. I love it, Morphinius. It's great. I love it so much. It's a great book. So I'm going to read that after the show. Now that I've played too much Roller Coaster Tycoon, I'm going to read my book. Strap in this Switch into this dock and raid somebody. So this is where the YouTube video ends. Goodbye, YouTube. Thank you for hanging out, YouTubers. And I will see you in the next video. Bye-bye.